I don't think anything crazy intro-wise needs to happen here. Probably should have waited until I had this stuff actually set up, though. That'd probably have been smart. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I don't have any of my chants up. That also would probably help out. Oh, there's a new version of it, too. Nice. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what is this then? I guess it's just all together. That's interesting. Cool. Yo, it was good, Phantom. Was good. We are working on the Rocket Reforge video today. You guys are going to see a little bit of the, well, pretty much like a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. How we're going to make this thing happen, make it come to life. Which is exciting. I'm excited for it. I don't usually get to share this part. Yo, what's good, Soul Shadow? How you doing, dude? What's happening? So, we're out of coffee right now. And I had to resort to some instant coffee. And I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is about this one, but it's pretty terrible. Pretty awful. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Ugh. Hey, do you ever use the 100 width crosshairs for Rocket? It's been helping me track moving targets. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that, Justin? You're gonna have to tell me what that is. Doing just fine. Got done with some ranked games. Nice. How'd it go? I'm gonna see what you're talking about here. Open up the game real quick as well. And then also let me open up the script here. I think we changed up some things. Yeah. There's some stuff I wound up changing up, but overall it's pretty much the same. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get some of the visuals for this stuff, though, to be fair. Here we go. You're probably going to wind up seeing me, like, go big mode, so, like, be here for actually recording the video, but eventually, you know, overall we'll move back into this kind of space. Surprisingly good. Rocket Penny is pretty nice. I don't like it. For Penny, it's great. For Rocket, I still don't like it. Still do not like it. I think it goes against the whole nature of the BRB. But maybe if this whole idea takes off, maybe we can actually make it into a net positive. You gotta tell me what this crosshair thing is.
We guard the galaxy, sure.
You gotta tell me what this crosshair is.
We take stuff other people are guarding.
Double KO.
Those guys
really?
are
Yeah.
about to shoot at us.
It doesn't make sense for the
That's 3.
it doesn't make sense for what the job of the BRB is.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5.
The BRB is infinitely more useful when you can actually revive someone,
In a row. Way to go.
and that just highlights where the fuck it's at. It's good, Acer. Settings, you set the width to 100, make the crosshair as large as possible. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Hold on. All right, guys, I gotta see what you're talking about. All right, change heroes. I already have this one saved. So, what is it that you're doing? Hold on, default. So it's this, advanced, and then you said make the crosshair
More bad guys. Just what we need.
to 100. Is this what you're talking about? Is this your crosshair? Is the whole idea is that you're putting this thing on people's heads, the bars on the other side.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm using Adobe Character Animator.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to
Circle
go.
width? Oh, you're saying the circle width? Wait. So this... But you're using the circle width.
Double KO. That's 3.
3? Already?
This? Or are you just saying like no
Wow, 4 in a
dot?
row.
Are you saying no dot?
More bad
So it's
guys.
just the
Just
circle?
what we need.
And there's no dot? Is it just this?
Double KO.
Oh, here, let me turn this on.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
5 straight.
I gotta say, my cord is like grabbing onto everything. I'm trying to charge up my mouse while we're doing this. Is this what you're talking about? This is what you use? I mean, it's interesting.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
I would say if this is something I would use, then I'd probably turn this down to like maybe 35, something like this. That way I can at least see like what's on my screen. You know what I mean? That might not be bad.
KO. That's 3.
I forgot what setting it makes the radius bigger, but I run that with a small dot in the center. It's a weird looking crosshair, but it helps you. Hey man, if it helps you, that's what matters.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's all that matters.
5. That's amazing.
I've been trying out this one lately.
Double KO. That's 3.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Wow,
I don't know, to be
4 in
honest
a
though, I
row.
feel like I haven't played on my main account in a minute, to be honest. Mostly just been playing on the early access stuff,
4 in a row.
so haven't really been playing on here as much.
Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
That's 3.
You like playing aggressive with Rocket because of the new patch, also because my aim is... Wait. But because of the new patch and also my aim, I can only dream? Yeah. Well, that's part of what I'm trying to do with the, that's what I'm trying to do with this video.
Double
Right now with this
KO.
video, what I'm trying to do is,
That's 3. Wow,
I don't know, bring
4
some
in a row.
ideas to the table that I think everyone can get behind.
5. That's
How do you set up a petition?
amazing. Go.
Does anyone know how you set up a petition? Because I was gonna do it in Google Forms, but I feel like there might be other ways to make it better. I think the thing that needs to happen is it needs to have like, you need to be able to put in your username on Rivals, right? And then
Already?
and then just like accept like, hey, this is something I'm interested in. Just because I'm trying to see if we can garner enough support to make it happen. You know what I mean? How would you like to be Rocket to be changed exactly? We're actually going to go over that. I'm going to, like I said, this is an interesting stream. This is usually something I would do offline, but I feel like having it online is pretty decent because not only does it make it where we can kind of have a conversation about some of the things I want to talk about changing, but also you guys can see some of the back
Already?
progress, the behind the scenes progress, you know what I mean? So, yeah. That makes sense. I guess we could just start like getting into the whole thing. So here, let me go audio. I gotta turn this down so I can record properly. Wall's your closest friend after Groot? I don't know. Groot ain't much of a friend in this game. That's actually one of the things I wanted to talk about, right? Because walls are super useful for Rocket, obviously. I think walls are super useful for a lot of characters, right? But especially for Rocket because he can do wall boosting and stuff. The problem I'm having with it is the fact that it's so inconsistent. Like, you see, I just did the same exact thing, but like one time I hit here and then one time I just don't. You know what I mean? So it's one of those, like, it'd be really nice if they just fix the consistency of it. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to, like, not have to hit my head on a little tiny fucking ledge that goes out and completely kill what I got going on. Yeah, what's good, Side? How you doing, dude? And so Side, not right at the moment, but I am probably gonna need some help. Maybe some creative thinking from you as well for trying to figure out how to record certain things for the video. But yeah, so early. I told you, man. I told you it was gonna be an early day. I got a lot of work to do on this Rocket Reforged thing. I don't have time really during the week to be able to work on stuff like this because I have just work, you know, I have work. Like, work's been killing me lately, but your boy got to pay the bills. So, that's also why we had to change up the start time from 6 to 7, just because it takes so much, you know. You want Rocket to be more like he is in the comics? Well, so my proposed changes are making him back into more of an offensive support, right? Making it where he is focused on forward momentum rather than defensive, reactive situations, right? Which I feel like his ult change especially turned him into something like that, which is not what I'm interested in for this character. I don't think it makes this character Rocket. Like, I don't feel like Rocket with this character right now. You know what I mean? What's up, Nadia? How you doing, dude? I will say, having worked with game designers, changes are rarely going to be implemented if they're not their own decisions. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I totally get that. And I even have a little, like, note at the end of the video saying, hey, by the way, I know it's super easy for us to be able to judge from the sidelines, basically. I know that there's a lot of stuff that we probably don't understand and can't really get into. However, the community is asking for this, you know? So let's make it, like, if you guys listen to this, it would really show... it would really show the community that you're listening, and it would show other game designers, hey, this is a good thing. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see. Ironically, that's why I like him in Season 0. What do you mean? I feel like in Season 0, like, before the changes that happened to him, he felt good. I don't know. I know a lot of people didn't like him community-wise, which is why I'm trying to find, like, a good middle ground, right? I'm trying to find a good middle ground. It's gonna take a second, I think, obviously, but hopefully what I'm trying to do with this is be able to garner enough community support, have everybody, like, get in on it and be into it, so that way we can actually make a change happen. You know what I mean? Trying to spread the hashtag around, trying to get people interested in it, etc., etc. Yeah, that kind of idea. You wish you could play Rivals? Why can't you, Miggy? Best skin to get with a cosmetic token? To be honest with you, I haven't spent any of mine. I have spent 0 cosmetic tokens. Maybe just a character that you play a lot, you know. Whoever you find, like, is your main kind of thing. You don't got the facilities? That's fair. That's fair. To be honest, I'm surprised that even I have the facilities at this point. This game does not run super well, but we'll see what happens. Okay, let's see. UMVC did a really good job making Rocket feel authentic with his toolkit. I don't know what that is. What is UMVC3? Honestly, I wish I knew somebody that did modding stuff to be able to, like, go in and fuck with how things interact. Because that'd be so sick, dude. That'd be so sick if I could get, like, an example of the gameplay kind of thing with That would be so nice. So nice. Marvel versus Capcom. Okay. Does anyone know anybody that does modding stuff and could possibly like make something like what I'm going to be talking about, changing up the way that abilities interact and such? Or is that too much to ask? It might be too much to ask. It might be too much. All right, I say we just get right into doing some of the recording stuff. Oh, that's not what I want. No, I want this. Okay. Actually, 1 second. Let me get some water real quick. I'm going to need that. Boop. Okay, let's make it happen. Who's my main? Rocket. Okay, let's go over this real quick. Whew. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I've never recorded a script live before, so this is probably gonna be like super weird for me. Here, let me hop down here. This might be a little weird for me. It's probably definitely gonna be weird on TikTok if you're looking at the phone version of it, because you're not gonna be able to see the thing. It's gonna be a little quiet. Ugh. What are you watching? We are making a video today. Working on a video. How many hours on Rocket? That's a good question, actually. How many do I have? On this account, I have statistics. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna pop up in the video. The bum bum dum. Maybe it might. I might need to mute that for the thing. How do I check that? All seasons, all modes. 112 hours. I have 27,820 Lord point things. If that's a lot. I don't know if that's a lot. It might not be. Here, hold on. Let me real quick mute that. Where is that actually? Is it here? Okay, so I muted that. Testing. Okay, so that's that. Mute that. I can't tell if that's that might be everything. I don't know if that's everything. Maybe it is. I'm just going to hope that it is. I'm just going to hope that it is. And if it isn't, then I'll re-record, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's do this. By the way, so I'm going to say this one time beforehand. We are recording a video, where I am proposing changes for Rocket. I know that there's going to be some people that pop in here and they're not sure exactly what's going on. Can you guys be like good citizens and let them know what's going on? That'd be helpful. I appreciate it. You at least sound good on purple. Thank you. Okay, let's make this happen. All right. Since Marvel Rivals launched, Rocket Raccoon has been one of the most divisive characters in the roster. Either loved or hated, rarely anything in between. I'm Blacksmith, and today we're going to be diving deep into Rocket Raccoon. What he was, what he is now, and what he could be. I feel like that last one could be better. Since Marvel Rivals launched, Rocket Raccoon has been one of the most divisive characters in the roster. Either loved or hated, rarely anything in between. I'm Blacksmith, and today we're going to be diving deep into Rocket Raccoon. What he was, what he is now, and what he could be if we work hard enough to be heard. Marvel Rivals is not the first Marvel Rivals is not the first hero shooter, but it was one of the first to take an established IP and put them together. Oh, established IPs. Marvel Rivals is not the first hero shooter, but it was one of the first to take established IPs and put them together for this genre. For some players, it was a step away from Overwatch. For others, it was their first taste of this genre. But as support-heavy metas formed around defensive ultimates, some lasting as long as 12 seconds, characters like Luna Snow and Cloak and Dagger started to dominate. That left many players wondering, why would anyone play Rocket Raccoon? So let's talk about strategist and what the role truly means. Too often, people assume strategist means healer. And while healing is a major component of the role, it is not the only one, nor should it be. Just like how duelists aren't only about raw DPS, take Punisher and Squirrel Girl, Just like how duelists aren't only about raw DPS, take Punisher and Squirrel Girl, great consistent damage dealers. But Psylocke and Black Panther, they bring value in individual kills, not just damage numbers. Same goes for strategists. They support their team through utility, momentum, and creative team play, not just healing output. We can categorize strategists into 3 main subclasses. Hey, what's up, Big Bald? Blacksmith's on the AM. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. You gotta find time to record videos, dude. Same goes for strategists. They support their team through utility, momentum, and creative team play, not just healing output. We can categorize, I don't like the way I'm saying that. We can categorize strategists into 3 main subclasses: defensive strategists, Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, Luna Snow; offensive strategists like Adam Warlock, Jeff, Rocket, and now Ultron; and hybrids like Loki and Mantis. Defensives react and protect. Offensives enable aggressive pushes and re-engagements. And hybrids bring a flexibility. Rocket was never meant to be a defensive heal bot. At launch, Rocket Raccoon redefined what a strategist could be: fast, mobile, and hard to kill. He brought a fresh offensive playstyle to a role most expected to sit in the back line. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first. But then it clicked. During a casual match, something changed. I wonder if that got recorded. Like, it's saying that it's not getting recorded, but I can still hear the thing, and it makes me think that it got recorded. You know what I mean? Yo, Big Ball, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 over to Miggy, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys could hear that, right? Like, you guys can hear the talking here? $203 gifted subs, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reported? What do you mean? Dude, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I take it you're the Chaos Gremlin. Are you here because of Big Bald? That's awesome. You can hear it? Okay, cool. All right, so hopefully, maybe it won't be in the video, but we'll see. Why are you off the screen? Because I'm big. If you like turn the screen sideways, I'm pretty big right now. It's for recordings purposes. Eventually, I'll go back into being at the very top of it. All right. At launch, Rocket Raccoon redefined what a strategist could be: fast, mobile, and hard to kill. He brought a fresh offensive playstyle to a role most expected to sit in the back line. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first. But then it clicked. During a casual match, something changed. We were playing Rocket completely wrong. He's hard to run from. He is hard to run from. Just like in the comics and MCU, Rocket isn't the type to sit back. He thrives in the thick of the fight, flanking with duelists, throwing his team an edge with powerful buffs, and always making it in back... Just like in the comics and MCU, Rocket is not the type to sit back. He thrives in the thick of the fight, flanking with duelists, throwing his team an edge with powerful buffs, and always making it back in one piece with a little finesse. Rocket made the losing fights winnable. He didn't just heal, he empowered your team to make the game fun. He didn't just heal, he empowered your team and made the game fun. He fit not just the role, but the personality. But that's not what the community wanted from a strategist. Marvel Rivals launched with 33 heroes, 7 of them strategists. Compare that to Overwatch's 21 at launch with only 2 real defensive ultimates. And even those required precision timing with their reduced time effectiveness. Take Luna's ult and Zenyatta's ult. Effectively the same ability, with Luna's lasting twice as long. In Rivals, nearly half the strategists brought ultimates that could stall or completely negate enemy pressure. The result? A meta reliant on invulnerability. In Rocket, the only one trying to push forward instead of bunker down got left behind. Oh shit, a bot? There's a bot? Get him out of here! Where's this motherfucker at? Get the fuck out of my chat, you biochemical despoti. I don't know what that means. Thank you for letting me know. I hopped on it quick. I might give I might get wait, where's Sidon at? Sidon. Do you accept a sword, bro? Would you accept a sword? What's good, man? S'more Dragon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's how we do things around there. Yeah, damn right. Honestly, how do I might need to get a mod on YouTube at some point. I don't know how to do that though. I know how to do it on Twitch. It's pretty easy. I don't know how to do it on YouTube though. Is Sidon here? See if Sidon wanted to be a mod. What are you reading? It's a script for a video I'm working on. Like usually I do this offline, but I figure I have some time right now, so let me record a video while I'm in the stream. You know what I mean? That way you guys can kind of be a part of the whole thing, which is the whole point in the first place. You keep popping up as videos, shorts on YouTube for you, and I enjoy your content. Thank you, S'more. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad that you dig the content. Okay. So let's take a look. Ooh. Hopefully this doesn't get picked up. We can hope. So let's take a look at today's rocket. Issue number 1, healing orbs. Yes, now they provide more burst healing, but at the cost of AoE consistency. The slowdown effect when targeting allies, projectile speed, and team clutter all add up to missed orbs in critical moments. It feels like you need to be right up on top of your team just to heal, which contradicts Rocket's mobile design. Issue number 2, the dash nerfs. I'll go fuck myself. I don't know if this is good. Dude, that's the thing. I don't know if it's good. Like, I have it muted, but why can I still hear it? That's my confusion. I can still hear it. Big Bald, thank you for gifting that tier over to S'more Dragon. Absolutely fucking insane. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll have your ceremonies after I'm done with the reading here. Issue number 2, dash nerfs. Rocket Dash was his lifeline, but instead of improving it, they nerfed both the distance and the cooldown. Now he can't reliably engage or disengage, removing his identity as an offensive strategist. You can't play him proactively anymore, just reactively, and that's not Rocket. Issue number 3, his ultimate change. This one hurts the most. Rocket's ult used to be a game changer. Now, it feels generic. A shield aura that gets destroyed instantly in high-level play. Gone is the risk-reward, the creativity, and the Rocket of it all. These changes feel like they were made without considering what made Rocket fun or viable. And it's not just me. Players across comment sections, lobbies, and discords feel like Rocket lost his soul. But I have some ideas. Let's bring back our favorite raccoon and make him better for everyone. Let's bring back our favorite raccoon and make him better for everyone. First, let's establish Rocket's role. He should be a proactive strategist, enabling forward motion, rewarding smart positioning, and supporting aggressive plays, not covering for bad ones. Let's talk about his primary fire. Keep the damage, just fix the consistency. Either we need to increase the projectile speed, or we need to add a better fall-off scaling to reward precision at range. Next, his healing orbs. We like the skill-based burst healing idea, but the orbs need to have faster travel speed and heal over time. Basically, you need to keep the overall heals the same. You just need to speed up the projectile speed and the heal over time to match the current outputs at faster speeds for more consistency. We also need to eliminate the slowdown effect for when Rocket is low health. My proposed tweak for Rocket's self-healing is that each orb heals 20 instantly and 35 over 2 seconds, non-stackable, for Rocket to eliminate the immediate slowdown effect that your own character triggers. That's 55 max HP per orb, rewarding aim without punishing players due to clunky mechanics. When the burst healing change was implemented, it felt like the slowdown effect was not taken into account. This ultimately leads to a lot more missed orbs due to what seems like a lack of accountability from developers. I don't know, maybe that sounds right. Next is BRB. Remove the shield packs that no one grabs and the jump boost that typically only gets used by Wolverines doing a tech that no one likes to play against anyway. There are two different directions that I could see the BRB going. Let's start off with the aggressive BRB. In this case, the beacon gives 35 shields every 10 seconds in an AoE, capped at 90. Also, we will increase the health to 300. This encourages forward placement and aggressive team momentum. Or we could go with the defensive beacon. It has a slow charging shield generator with a max of 100 shields. This is ideal for regrouping, disengaging, or holding a flank. Yo, what's good, DK? Siden, are you here? You asked me the second I had to get up. I don't know how to do anything, but I can learn if you need me to. I mean, if you want. I see that you're like hanging out in here a lot more, and I mean, I guess I trust you more than more. You know, if you do fuck up, then I know where you live. You know what I mean? That makes it a lot nicer. Yeah. It's just mostly like if there's a bot, you could just like right click on their name and hit ban. Film me a Rocket video. That's what we're doing. They flarked over Rocket. I agree. Thank you for being representative for Rocket as an offensive strategist. We're trying, Pony. We're trying. Hopefully, I mean, like, I can do the representative part and I can, like, preach these ideas, but I need the community to back it. You know what I mean? That's the big thing. We need the community here. Go find Siden and eat his dinner. You've been trying to catch as many streams as I can. I appreciate that, Siden. Here's your reward. A nice fancy sword. So real quick before you, let me do addressing some concerns, some immediate concerns. Okay, we'll hold this because we're actually live right now, so we can kind of talk about some of this stuff. Okay. Now the dashes. Let's revert to pre-nerf dash. When the update was coming out, everyone for sure thought that Rocket was getting a dash buff and instead had it nerfed to the ground. Reversion is a step in the right direction. Then I think we honestly need to improve wall climbing interactions as a whole. No more getting stuck on corners, edges, or weird bends. Just make it more consistent and fluid for everybody. It's a core movement mechanic for Rocket, Jeff, Spider-Man, and others. And it's a unique part of Marvel Rivals. So let's just make it shine better. And then finally, CYA, the ultimate ability. Let's restore the identity of Rocket with this. My proposal is that we remove the shield generation. Make it a 50% damage buff. My proposal is that we remove the shield generation. Make it a 50% damage buff up from the... Now let's cover the CYA ultimate ability. My proposal is that we remove the shield generation, add a 50% damage buff on... Trying to figure out how to do this. Your live isn't eligible because of unoriginal reproduced content? What the fuck are you talking about? This is my own script. This doesn't make sense. It's literally just me recording my script. And they're just like, nah, dude, this is unoriginal. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I love TikTok. I love TikTok. We love TikTok. God, I'm literally writing it in front of you. And it's like, nah. All right, now let's cover the CYA ultimate ability. My proposal is that we restore the identity of this ability that made Rocket who he was. I say that we remove the shield generation and instead add a 50% damage buff, which is up from the 40% that it had on launch. Additionally, I think it needs to apply a 25 to 35% AoE lifesteal. Because there's not a whole lot of lifesteal, I'll talk about that later actually. Additionally, I think it needs to apply a 25 to 35% AoE lifesteal. Now that's Rocket, an ultimate that fuels aggression, rewards precision, and brings the chaos you want from a Rocket Raccoon play. Okay. The app, not the people? Yeah. The app, not the people. Do you feel like Rocket's pretty boring hero? After the changes, it definitely hurt his enjoyment, I guess, from that. You know what I mean? All right, so let's address some immediate concerns here. So I would say defensive BRB shield. Ultra numbers were compared with Ultron for his shield and AoE ability. Same cooldown, same max shields, smaller, longer time to generate. Aggressive BRB shield is comparable to Iron Fist, but slower. Ooh. In an AoE. Oh wait, no, this is backwards. This is aggressive. Point of increasing health is to be able to place it more in the fight, which also coincides, no idea how to spell that, with Penny team up. Aggressive BRB, but slower in an and in an AoE. Oh wait, yeah, and this is the defensive. Soul Shadow, thank you so. Oh wait, actually, Big Ball, thank you for gifting that tier 1 over to Soul Shadow, dude. Big Ball's going crazy today, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't know how to feel about lifesteal. Why is that? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Get some love in chat for Big Ball, please. 50% damage increase is wild. Why is that wild? When he was released, he had 40%. I'm just saying increase it by 10% from what it was on the release. That's it. 50% damage boost on alt is comparable to Luna, but with additional damage, as it does not directly provide healing like her ult does. And 25 to, what did I say, 25 to 35? 25 to 35% life steal. I am not sure about the exact numbers, as there isn't anything to compare it to currently, which is also more of an argument for this change, as it brings a truly unique way to support your team with this ability change. I think 50% damage boost would encourage people to shoot it anyway before people didn't shoot it. Well, I think people are going to be starting to look at it anyway now, you know, because of this, because of what they did, people are going to shoot it down anyway now, right? I don't think that there's really a way for you to be able to like not have people shoot at it as much, right? Like that's not really the point that I'm trying to get across with it. Like people are going to shoot it down more now. That's not really the thing I'm trying to get at it, because at the end of the day, slight skill issue. You know what I mean? Slight skill issue. The whole idea of what you're supposed to do with it is be able to find a place that you can put it that doesn't have that issue. You know what I mean? Like you can find some places that actually make it where you can place these things down and not have it get shot at. It just takes a little bit more to do so. And I don't think they're really going to be able to change that. Because at the same time, I also don't think it needs more health. I think it's fine. Yo, Big Bog, giving a tier 1 over to Worthy as well. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Ben? Thank you, dude. Thank you. You think Rocky could use another ability? That would also be cool. If he had like a little grenade that he threw, I think it would also make sense for his character, you know? Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. And Worthy gifting a tier 1 over to the community, dude. That's crazy. You guys are going insane. Paying it forward. Thank you for paying it forward, Worthy. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll have your ceremonies after I'm done with recording this stuff. But thank you guys so much. Oh, wait. It's probably going to say something. Is it going to say something? Maybe not. Okay. All right. Let's address some immediate concerns. Let's talk about the aggressive BRB shield. For this, my numbers were compared with Ultron for his shield and AoE ability. It has the same cooldown, the same max shields, it just takes a longer time to generate. The point of increasing the health of the actual BRB in this case is to be able to place it more in the fight in more aggressive positions so that, and it also, the point of increasing the health of the BRB in this case is to be able to place it more aggressively into a fight, which also coincides with a Penny team up. Now the defensive BRB, the shield generation is comparable to Iron Fist, but slower and in an AoE effect. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable to Luna, but with an additional damage. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable to Luna, but with additional damage as it does not directly provide healing like her ult does. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable to Luna's 40%, but with additional damage as it does not directly provide healing like her ult does. And then finally, the 25 to 35%. And then finally, the 25 to 35% lifesteal. I'm not exactly sure about the numbers because there isn't anything to compare it to currently. And finally, the 25 to 35% lifesteal. I'm not sure about the exact numbers as there isn't anything to compare it to currently, which is also more of an argument for this change as it brings a truly unique way to support your team with this ability change. Bro's repeating? I am repeating. You got to get a good take. Final message to the community. We can make this happen. It takes effort, it takes numbers, but most of all, it takes care. Share this video, share the hashtag #RocketReforged, and let the devs know we want a better Rocket. Not just for us, but for the game. We don't want Rocket to be overpowered. We want him to be fun and engaging. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. You might just be one person, but you can join to be a part. You might just be one person, but you can choose to be a part of something bigger, louder, and better. And then a final message to the developers. It's really easy for us to criticize from the outside, and I know there's a lot we don't see behind the curtain, but please listen to this one. Rocket doesn't need to be the best. He just needs to feel like Rocket again. Thank you for taking the time to hear us out. Thank you guys so much for watching. This took a lot of love and work to create. If you enjoyed it, hit that subscribe button. It means the world to me. Rocket isn't trash. What you mean? I'm not saying Rocket's trash. I'm saying Rocket doesn't feel like Rocket. If you enjoyed it, hit that subscribe button. It means the absolute world to me. I stream live on Twitch and YouTube, and you can check the links below. We can make this happen. We can make Rocket the aggressive rodent we loved. Until next time, continue exploring, Smiths. So Rocket's ult isn't sustained anymore? What do you mean? I agree with the 50% boost, but the lifesteal is a bit iffy. Slowly draining the enemy's health as you're killing them is a bit overkill. That's not what I'm saying. No, I'm saying that, like, if you're in the AoE, it gives your characters the ability to have lifesteal. So, like, if your team is in the AoE, they get lifesteal. You know what I mean? The ult itself is not doing damage. It's just giving people the chance to be able to heal if they're doing damage to the enemy team. You know what I mean? It gives them lifesteal. This is actually a good point right here. Do you guys have any concerns about any of the stuff that I'm talking about here? Because like I said, this is a community-driven thing. It's not just my shit. So do you guys have any concerns about like any of the things I was saying here? Because I'll address it. Lifesteal would be counted by shields and CC? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like you're not going to be able to shoot a shield and get lifesteal from it. Does Rocket's ult have sustained healing after the patch, or is it just a damage boost? It's a shield generation, so it's not healing, and it's but it also still has damage boost. But it's not really healing per se, but it does give regenerative shields. You know what I mean? You like Rocket's shield and jump packs, but it's lame. No one uses them because most players just press W. Maybe if we had separate gadget that was more frontline than a beacon. See, that's the thing. I'm basically turning the beacon into either the ability to be more defensive or be aggressive. And the whole idea is that it's like a shield generator as opposed to just having shield packs, because no one picks up shield packs. Like there's a reason why in Overwatch, they got rid of the armored packs from Torbjorn. People weren't picking them up, you know? So, and the only time I ever see anybody grab the jump pack is if it is a Wolverine and they're just doing like some really annoying tech that no one likes to play against. Like, does anyone like playing against a Wolverine that gets a jump pack and then flies through the fucking air with your tank? I don't like it. I don't think anybody likes it. You know, I don't even think Wolverine players really like it. I think they think it's bullshit too. They're just taking advantage of it. Yeah, I don't like it vanilla. I think it could be so much more dynamic. Did you have a final thought on the projectile speed versus increased damage for his M1, or still unsure about between the two? I like them both. I think that the damage he does is good. I think that the projectile speed is ridiculous, and I think that the fall off distance is ridiculous. However, I don't necessarily think that he should have both. I think that would be overpowered. I think having one or the other would make sense. And they have done both for characters, right? With Strange, they did it where they increase the amount of damage that he does for fall off, and for Storm, they increase her projectile speed. You could do either or. I don't think you should do both though. Again, I don't want Rocket to be overpowered. I want him to be fun. I want him to feel like Rocket again. That's it. The Rocket Penny team up is hilarious because Penny's armored pack literally twice as good as Rocket's. They give 50 shield. Yeah. I mean, you can combine it though, I think. I'm 90% sure you can combine the two shields, but still, like, people don't pick that shit up, you know? But that's also a good example. Like with Penny's thing, you're able to put her thing in a more aggressive position, right? And that's awesome. What's your plan for the BRB again? There's two options. There's the aggressive BRB and there's the defensive BRB. The defensive BRB, you kind of place a little bit further back and it does shield generation. Think like Iron Fist, how like he'll go into the meditative state, right? And it'll give him some shields to be able to go back into the fight. Essentially that idea, except not as quick, right? Because it's in a AoE and all that type of shit. So it's like if you want to back up, regroup, and then re-engage kind of thing. It's great for like dive DPS or any of that type of stuff where they want to come back, get their shields up, and then go back in kind of thing. That's the defensive. And the aggressive one is if you it lets you put it forward more, right? And like be in the team fight a little bit more, and it gives like a burst of shields every 10 seconds, just 35, nothing crazy, but it's like a burst of shields every certain amount of time that maxes out at 90, which basically is like a weaker version of Ultron's thing. But the bonus is that it has 300 HP, so it has more HP to consider. You know, it'd be cool if there were visual aspects to these ideas. I totally agree. I just can't do the thing. You know what I mean? Like that, that's not something I can do because I don't have. And unless there is something I can do with it, I just don't know. I don't know. What if his repair mode can repair gadgets? Or is that too much? I mean, maybe. I just think it's really situational. I think the idea of Rocket having a bunch of team ups, giving a bunch of characters different gadgets while just having several anchor bonuses would be really funny, but also in character. I'm not opposed to it. Were you thinking just one of the two BRBs? Oh, wait. Sorry. I was just looking at. Were you thinking just one of the two BRB options or both? The option to choose between the two movement, like force? That is an interesting idea, Worthy. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. Let me put this in here. While recording this, someone in the community mentioned the idea of switching, of having an option to choose which type of beacon to place, sort of like how the interact works for Invisible Woman. To push or pull, you could have the choice to place a defensive beacon or an aggressive beacon. So while recording this, someone in the community mentioned the idea of having an option to choose which type of beacon to place. Sort of like how the interact works for Invisible Woman, to push or pull. You could have the same choice to place a defensive beacon or an aggressive beacon. That's good. I like that idea. Yeah. This is the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, if I recorded this offline, I would have seen that in the comments section and been like, oh shit, that is a good idea. Like, I wish I would have put that in the video, but now I can put it in the video, you know? Does Rock have a built-in passive? It's his jetpack to be able to like hover. That's it. it's just hovering. That's his passive. Like he can repair even other people's gadgets, like Penny's Nest, only other gadget that fixes categories. So this all deals gadgets and fixing them. That's the only thing I'm thinking about is that like, who is he really helping out with that ability? You know what I mean? I'm a skedaddle. I really appreciate the effort you're putting in to make Rocket more fun. Have a good rest of your stream, man. Hey, thank you so much, Caesar. And again, like, it's one thing for me to be putting in this, but ultimately it's going to come down to the community. So, you know, I might be kickstarting it, but you guys are going to be the thing that carries this, you know? What are the names on the plaque? Oh, this is for everyone. I mean, it started on the birthday, and I kind of just kept it going from then. But it's everyone who contributes to the car fund. Everyone who contributes to the car fund, I'm going to put the name on like a little plaque thing, and I'm going to put it in the car, like right next to the steering wheel. So that way it's like, hey, you know, this was brought to you by, or like this dream made possible by, and then just all the lists of people's names, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of the idea behind it. Let you guys know that like I really appreciate everything that is being done here. It's not taken for granted. You know what I mean? Maybe can repair placeables like name more squids even, or is that too much? I feel like it might be too much. I don't even want that for the game. As a Rocket dude, I don't want that. I don't want to be able to heal squids. I think squids have too much HP as it is. Not into that. Joe, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not tapped in enough, especially on Rocket, to provide suggestions. All good, Miggy. No worries. Grenades would be nice, especially if it was similar to his multi-beacon idea and Rocket had multiple types to use. Possibly. I think that the BRB is a really cool part of his kit, though. I don't necessarily want to take that out. You know? All my homies hate Namor? Same. Maybe he can have a way to amplify movement speed. I think we already have too much of that. But okay, I think this is good though. I think we can work with this. I think this works. Here, that being said, let me boop. There we go. Now I'm down here. Rocket Reforged, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Okay, I think we got the script done. I think we're good. What about increased fire rate? During ult? I don't know about that. I don't know about the ult part. Maybe for the aggressive BRB. I feel like the aggressive BRB already has too much with it, though, if that's going to be the case. Well, if his jetpack's ability was his passive, opening up for a new explosive device that lessens cooldown for his beacon shield thing. I don't know if I want to put it in the video, but you should definitely put that in one of the comments because maybe people would really dig that. And you could at least be a subject of conversation. You know what I mean? How about no damage fallout for his weapon? Easy. Easy. Okay. So let's roll with this real quick though before we start moving forward with anything. Oh shit. I don't think I started up Botsmith. Fuck. Shit. Hold on. I did not. God damn it. Let me in. Oh shit, what? Can I run Botsmith? Uh-oh. Does not look like I can run Botsmith right now. I don't know if they added the names or not. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, I can't see. There we go. It did not add the names. Fuck. I don't know why Botsmith is acting up. Okay, so that should work. Run with PowerShell. It's just not working. Huh? Oh, I know why it's not working. Oh, no, 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 bro. God damn it. That's so... Are you serious? Bro, are you serious right now? No fucking shot. It just reset that file accidentally. Fuck off. No shot. God damn it, dude. That's so annoying. Okay, well, I can't run Botsmith right now, I guess. That's so dumb, bro. Fuck. Okay, I have to figure that out after stream because that's annoying as shit. All right. Oh well. Who was it that needed their ceremony? Who needed their ceremony here? Did it override the file? So the way that this character works, right, is I have these triggers on the floor, and it's all linked to characters on the keyboard, right? Like these, like for instance, this is just M. This is like hitting M on the keyboard. So when I opened up the file, I accidentally kicked this and it hit M and it like replaced the whole thing. But it was like as I was clicking the X and it just automatically saved. So the whole code thing that got me into Botsmith, which I don't have memorized, it's gone now. So I had to go hit up Shaggy to be like, hey yo, what the fuck? What are all these notes for? We're doing a Rocket Reforged, basically just like redoing how Rocket works. Well, shit. Who is it? Miggy? Yep, hold on. Miggy D Machine. Got you. Who else needed their thing? Worthy? I think Worthy needs their ceremony. Who else needs their ceremony? Is S'more Dragon and Soul Shadow? Are you guys still here? Oh, Extreme Air also get gifted. Thank you, Big Bald. Is Extreme Air still here? I don't know if Homie already has a faction or not. You gotta share the setup one day. Maybe when the new Otter comes out, I will. Maybe when the new Otter comes out, I'll tell you. It's a crazy setup. I have like a ridiculous setup. I really do. It is absolutely fucking insane. But I've also like been accumulating it for 6 years, and I don't have any other life. You had your name? Oh, do you have a faction already, Extreme? Not yet. Bet we'll have your ceremony as well. Elemental does have one. Yeah, is Soul Shadow here? Soul Shadow and S'more Dragon. Are you guys still here? What was that? Yo, Rockstar Lexi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? I'm Blacksmith. You guys are actually coming in at like a really good time. We're about to have a ceremony here. Maybe, Pony. Maybe. You're here? Bet. All right, we'll have Soul Shadow as well. I don't see S'more Dragon, but that's fine. You guys are coming in at a great time. We're about to do a ceremony and do a lore thing. So I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemans, please don your ceremonial robes. For anyone who does not know, please spam this emote right here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get changed. Let's have ourselves a ceremony and show you what it means to become a smith.
Ladies and gentlesmiths, welcome to a forging ceremony. Here you are placed in one of three factions, either the Solar Smiths, the Iron Smiths, or the Shadow Smiths. Now, it is not for you to decide what faction you're a part of. It is not for me to decide. It is for the Forge to decide your fate. And the Forge has spoken. We will start with Miggy the Machine. All of these smiths here have been granted access to the Forge by none other than Big Bald and Harry, and we appreciate that. That being said, Miggy the Machine, I would now like to welcome you into the Iron Smiths. And now, Worthy, I would now like to welcome you into the Solar Smiths. Now, Extreme Air 21, I would now like to welcome you into the Iron Smiths. And then finally, I guess not so finally, hold on, let me do a little typey check on Fire 1, because Botsmith is down. This is usually his job, but that's fine, whatever, we got it, it's fine. Soul Shadow 22, I would now like to welcome you into the Shadow Smiths. And now, Jack on Fire 1, I would now like to welcome you into the Iron Smiths. So many new Smiths and so many new people here. Let me show you the lore behind the stream and what it means to become a smith.
Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the smiths. In preparation, the smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Mastersmiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Arath tu Nakar. Barite, who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solarsmiths of the North, the Ironsmiths of the East, and the Shadowsmiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
Yo, there we go. Much love, everybody. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. If you have an Exclamation Point socials, go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online, offline content, hang out with one another in the Discord, and see early access content through that Patreon. Rockstar Lexi, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Big Ball, thank you for gifting all those subs. Acer, thank you for gifting that tier 1 over to Jack. And if you guys are brand new subs, definitely hop on into brand new Smiths. Definitely hop on into the Discord, say what your name is on Twitch and what faction you're a part of, so that way we can hook you up with the right role and correct name change, so you can get all the benefits of being a Smith. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. We are, for anyone just catching everybody else up real quick, we primarily play Marvel Rivals. We also do some art stuff on the side. Right now, we're working on a Rocket Reforged video. Basically, I have an idea of how to bring Rocket back to feeling like Rocket Raccoon again, being aggressive and sporty, all that type of stuff. So we're currently making a video about my ideas and concepts for what we want to do to change him. And I'm getting the community involved, because ultimately this is going to be a big community effort. So I'm getting you guys involved with the whole thing, so that way it, I don't know, I guess you guys can just feel more involved with it from the start, you know, which I think is important. I think that's like a big part of what I'm trying to get at here, is that it's a community effort. It's not just me bitching and complaining about a character. You know what I mean? Yeah. How's the stream today, Lexi? How's the stream today? What'd you get on into? If you think that was production value, that ain't nothing compared to what's gonna be eventually. We're working on the new model as well, and that's like a whole thing. I hope that you guys aren't getting too attached to this little guy up here, because he's gonna be changing. He's gonna be changing. Laura looks so different the last time I saw it. So good. Hey, thank you, Zoe. I'm glad that you dig it. Wait, was the last time that you saw it the original lore video? Did some quick play to see how it feels with the new season? Oh, you're also a Marvel Rivals player. Hell yeah, pimp. Who do you play? What do you think of Ultron? Make Rocket great again? No, I'm not touching that territory, Phantom. I'm not touching that, Phantom. I ain't getting into all that shit. You think so? For reference, everybody, hold on. Let me see if I can bring this up real quick. Rocket Main. We got the Rocket Main. What's going on, dude? For reference, I think the thing that Sophie is talking about as far as the lore is concerned, you want to talk about, so basically, so you guys just saw the lore, right? This is what the original lore looked like.
Come, come, young one.
We won't have to play the whole thing, but you guys can get the idea. This is what the original lore looked like. This was it? Oh man, it's been a while, Sophie. It's been a while. It's been years. Ultron is trouble with the wrong hands for that, for sure. This was the original Tale of the Smiths. That's the original Master Smith icon right there.
A race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce.
I'd love to hear other content creators put their opinions on the Rocket Reforge. Oh, that's the idea. But no Tim the Tatman? I want Tim the Tatman to talk about it. I do.
Of destruction. Until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to
Do I stream for 12 hours? No. I just, I hopped on early today so I could start working on a video.
The Forgeborn were wounded.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that Discord notification. So we turned streamer mode on.
Brothers and sisters who decided to test the might of the Smiths.
Boop. Yeah, this was the OG fucking video here, dude. OG video.
And the training required.
Isn't this cool, dude? This was the old stuff, man. This was Bearite right here. Compared to what he is now. Got all the people here, the separation, all that type of stuff. This is what it was beforehand. This is the dude right here. But yeah, so eventually I'm gonna bring it into Unreal Engine 5 to make it like a super cinematic kind of thing going on, you know? Why does Ultron get free movement flying but not Rocket? Or Adam. Adam also is like notorious for being able to fly around. So, no, I agree. It's weird. Super weird. The whole reason Rocket's ult got changed for the worse is Tim the Tatman. I hate that. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a big part of it for sure. But I don't know. I would still like for him to react to this type of stuff. You know, I want content creators to be able to react to it and like post stuff about it because then it brings more attention to the thing to begin with. You know what I mean? Lexi, you want to make some content around? You tank and heal, but you need to get a feel for DPS pretty soon. I need to shoot these robots out of the sky quick. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Hela is a force to be reckoned with right now with the Hawkeye and Hela, to be honest with you. Even Black Widow with the team up that she got with Punisher. That's crazy. That's so strong. So strong. You want a lore animatic about the otter origin? Oh yeah, I already have that written pretty much. Like I know how it happens. I just need to actually put it into a thing with it. But I do have that like somewhat prepared. Just seen that I'm gonna take a dip. Oh, you like that, Avo? I had fun with that one, dude. I had fun with that one. That was fun. We did that last night. You just started level 4, tried Groot and Thor. I think I can learn Thor. Lexi totally forced me to download. Sure. I had quite a few games with 3 DPS, 3 strat on each side, and not gonna lie, flying no tanks meta is annoying, but also a lot of fun. I think it's either really fun or really unfortunate, to be honest. Jeff's water spout is gonna get a nerf. You think so? You think Jeff's water spout is going to get a nerf? Why do you think that? What do you think? What do you think they need a nerf about it? Here, let me drag these files in here real quick so I can actually start generating a waveform while I'm talking shit. Boop. Oh, there we go. Drag this in here. Let it do its thing. Are you going to continue on the new otter of the stream? Maybe, DK. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure because I also do want to work on this video thing. I have a meeting that I have to do with some community members at 4. It's currently 11. And I'm going to work on this. So maybe I'll work on this for a couple hours and then work on the new otter. How long have you been streaming? A little over 6 years now. A little over 6 years now. Nerf Ultron's healing. Hehe XD. I think it needs more fall off. It feels like it does way too much from far away. Oh, for his beam? That's fair. That might be fair. Maybe just have more of an arc with it. Like you have to really aim up high in order to make it work. I don't know. I could see that. I could see something like that working though. Yeah, I know that we're going to do a lot of recording stuff today for this video because it's what I've been talking about all week, and I really want to get it out there because I feel like it's relevant. And honestly, I feel like it's one of those situations where if you guys are really wanting Jeff to go back or any of that type of stuff, this is a test to see if they would even listen to the community to begin with. You know, if it actually catches on with people. Like, basically, I'm trying to get as many people to do hashtag Rocket Reforged at the end of their game as possible. And if anything, maybe it'll have people like look into the video and watch it and do that thing. Sadly, you get used to that. What's that? Are you talking about the increase of the arc and all that type of shit? I mean, for sure, but like I'm talking like really enhance it so that it really like you really have to aim up in the sky in order to be able to make it like over to where you hit it now. I think that would make sense. That's a great emote. I love that. You got threatened by a rocket in quick play? That's wild. You threatened him back. Pulled the glicky on him. Oh, I feel you, Sudden. I feel you. Okay, cool. Here we go. All right, so now we have these things here. Where's it at? This is one, and this is the other. So I think it's this right here. Let's do... I don't need that, really. I need this, mostly. Okay, so let's cut this up appropriately. Okay. I know that there's going to be some people that pop in here, and they're not... Actually, should I just... I don't know. Should we put this together here? I guess we could. I might need help with figuring out, like, what's a good petition website thing? I might need to be able to get that shit set up for this as well. Because I feel like that would be something that would be really good to be able to, like, show, hey, look how many people signed up for this thing. You know what I mean? Like, good citizens and let them know what's going on. That'd be helpful. Oh, wow. Dude, I haven't seen those emotes really in so long, Jack. Thank you. Was that part of Franker Face? God damn, dude. I haven't seen those emotes in such a long time. Since Rivals launched, Rocket Raccoon has been one of the most divisive characters in the roster. Either loved or hated, rarely anything in between. I'm Blacksmith, and today we're going to be diving deep into Rocket Raccoon. What he was, what he is now, and what he could be. I think that was the right one. Since Marvel Rivals launched, Rocket Raccoon has been one of the most divisive characters in the roster. Either loved or hated, rarely anything in between. I'm Blacksmith, and today we're going to be diving deep into Rocket Raccoon. What he was, what he is now, and what he could be if we work hard enough to be heard. Marvel Rivals is not the first hero shooter, but it was one of the first to take an established... I love Rocket, but that dude is rude. Guy MVP that match? Hell yeah, him. Not the first hero shooter, but it was one of the first to take established IPs and put them together for this genre. For some players, it was a step away from Overwatch. For others, it was their first taste of the genre. But as support heavy metas formed around defensive ultimates, some lasting as long as 12 seconds, characters like Luna Snow and Cloak and Dagger started to dominate. That left many players wondering, why would anyone play Rocket Raccoon? So let's talk about strategist and what the role truly means. Too often, people assume strategist means healer. And while healing is a major component of the role, it is not the only one, nor should it be. Just like how duelists aren't only about raw DPS, take Punisher and Squirrel Girl, great condition... Jesus. Just like how duelists aren't only about raw DPS, take Punisher and Squirrel Girl, great consistent damage... Yo, Big Bald, you going crazy today, bro. Thank you so much for that gifted sub over to Mr. Metastic. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Mr. Metastic, are you ready for your ceremony? Is there going to be gameplay in the background? No, just straight green screen the entire time. I hate making quality content. I'm not even going to be on screen the whole time. Seriously, Miggy. Seriously. Only green screen. Straight green screen. Yo, let's have a ceremony. Ladies and gentlesmiths, please don your ceremonial robes. Let's have a ceremony for Mr. Metastic right here. I'll be right back. Let me go get changed.
Ladies and gentlesmiths, welcome to a forging ceremony. Here you are placed in one of three factions, either the Solar Smiths, the Iron Smiths, or the Shadow Smiths. Now, it is not for you to decide what faction you're a part of, it is not for me to decide. It is for the Forge to decide your fate. And the Forge has spoken. Mr. Metastic, you have been granted access to the Forge by none other than our very own Big, Bald, and Hairy. That being said, by the power invested in me by none other than the Forge itself, I would now like to welcome you into the Solar Smiths. Mr. Metastic, welcome to the Solar Smiths, and welcome to your newest family. Ladies and gentle Smiths, welcome to the Forge.
Oh my god, I need to drink so much water. I feel like I'm losing my voice right now. Holy shit. I hope I'm not getting sick, dude. I hope I'm not getting sick. There's a lot of people at work who are getting sick, and like now I'm starting to feel a little like scratchy. I'm the big concern. I really can't be getting sick right now. This would be a bad time to get sick. If I do get sick, though, I'm definitely re-recording the video because I want to sound like this. I want to talk about Rocket Reforged. Pour some liquid in your lungs, easy. I'll just get some what was that? Some antifreeze, you know? Just drink straight fucking olive oil, lube it all up. Easy. So let's talk about strategists. Oh, and what the role. No, wait. Is there something actually glitchy happening right here? Or is it just like Premiere being stupid? Oh, healing is. Okay, it's Premiere being stupid, dude. I was about to be so upset. Is a major. I was supposed to be so upset if the whole fucking video was corrupt for some shit. Oh my god, that would fuck me up. That would fuck me up. Solar Smiths are eating good tonight. They are. So let's talk about strategists and what the role truly means. Too often, people assume strategists. Yeah, it's a Premiere mode. Healing is a major component of the role. It is not the only one, nor should it be. Just like how duelists aren't only about raw DPS, take Punisher and Squirrel Girl. Just like how duelists aren't only about raw DPS. Take Punisher and Squirrel Girl. Great consistent damage dealers. But Psylocke and Black Panther, they bring value in individual kills, not just damage numbers. Same goes for strategists. They support their team through utility, momentum, and creative team play, not just healing output. We can categorize strategists into 3 main subclasses. Hey, what's up, big ball? Blacksmythtv on the AM. Okay, I can't hear it. Nice. Good. Time to record videos, dude. Same goes for strategists. They support their team through utility. Same goes for strategists. They support their team through utility, momentum, and creative team play, not just healing output. We can categorize. I don't like the way I'm saying that. We can categorize strategists into 3 main subclasses: defensive strategists, Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, Luna Snow; offensive strategists like Adam Warlock, Jeff, Rocket, and now Ultron; and hybrids like Loki and Mantis. Defensives react and protect. Offensives enable aggressive pushes and re-engagements, and hybrids bring a flexibility. Rocket was never meant to be a defensive heal bot. There we go. At launch, Rocket Raccoon redefined what a strategist could be: fast, mobile, and hard to kill. He brought a fresh offensive play. Is Twitch better than Watch? Sometimes, yeah. Sure, his healing wasn't. Got a lot more community things happening over here. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first, but then it clicked. During a casual match, something changed. Oh, that did come through. Oh no! God damn it! Dude, I thought that happened in the video. I was like, God damn it, dude. So all the times that stuff happened, it did record it, and then just to look up, it's actually it happened right now, not in the video. Which it wouldn't even made sense because I'm already speeding through this, so it would have sped up. But yeah, homie's going crazy. He just wants everybody here to be a Smith. Big Bald, thank you for gifting that tier 1 over to Ushcode Blue. Goddamn, dude. Uriza, welcome on in. Welcome on in from TikTok. Big Bald going wild, I agree. All right, you know how it is. Don your ceremonial robes. It's time for another ceremony. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentle Smiths, welcome to yet another forging ceremony. Here you are placed in one of 3 factions, either the Solar Smiths, the Iron Smiths, or the Shadow Smiths. Now, it is not for you to decide what faction you're a part of, it is not for me to decide, it is for the Forge to decide your fate, and the Forge has spoken. We have 2 new Smiths, actually, to bring into the Forge today. We have Ushcode Blue and Muriza. Mew. We have Mew. We'll say Mew. It's gonna be Mew now. Good luck. Courtesy of Big Bald and Harry. Thank you so much again, brother. Holy shit, this guy's going actually fucking insane right now. We will start with Blue. Ushcode Blue. I would now like to welcome you into the Ironsmiths. And now, Miritza, I would now like to welcome you into the Shadow Smiths. Two new smiths in iron and shadow, respectively. Ladies and gentle smiths, welcome to the Forge.
Yo, I forgot what faction you're a part of, Good Comms. What are you at? Again, if you guys haven't, go check out the socials, YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online, offline content, hang out with one another, Discord, and see early access content through that Patreon. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. You are? Okay, cool. I did remember. Awesome. Oh, wait, you're a Solar Smith. Oh. That actually makes sense, too. How you doing today, Comms? What's happening, dude? Even I misunderstood him at first. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first. Mobile. Ooh, excuse me. He brought a fresh offensive playstyle to a role most expected to sit in the back line. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. Even I misunderstood him at first. But then it clicked. During a casual match, something changed. I wonder if that got recorded. Like, it's saying that it's not getting recorded, but I can still hear the thing, and it makes me think that it got recorded. You know what I mean? Yo, Big Ball, thank you so much for giving that to Mickey. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys can hear that, right? Like, you guys can hear the talking here. 203 gifted subs, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hey, guy just chooses whatever, Miggy. The Forge chooses as it needs. Okay, cool. So hopefully, maybe it won't be in the video, but we'll see. Why are you off the screen? Because I'm big. If you like turn the screen sideways, I'm pretty big right now for recording purposes. Eventually, I'll go back and be at the very top of it. Okay. What'd you have today, Comms? Raccoon redefined what a strategist could be: fast, mobile, and hard to kill. He brought a fresh offensive playstyle to a role most expected to sit in the back line. Sure, his healing wasn't the strongest. I am losing my voice. But then it clicked. During a casual match, something changed. We were playing Rocket completely wrong. I actually like that better. I like that take. What does this start off with? At launch, Rocket Raccoon. At launch. Yep. Get rid of that. Just like in the comics and MCU, Rocket isn't the type to sit back. He thrives in the thick of the fight, flanking with duelists, throwing his team an edge with powerful buffs, and always making it in back. Just like in the comics and MCU, Rocket is not the type to sit back. He thrives in the thick of the fight, flanking with duelists, throwing his team an edge with powerful buffs, and always making it back in one piece with a little worthy. Losing fights winnable. Did you wait? You wound up getting Shadow, huh? Enjoy the dark side, dude. He didn't just heal; he empowered your team and made the game, and always making it back in one piece with a little finesse. Rocket made the losing fights winnable. He didn't just heal; he empowered your team to make the game fun. He didn't just heal; he empowered your team and made the game fun. He fit not just the role, but the personality. But that's not what the community wanted from a strategist. Marvel Rivals launched with 33 heroes, 7 of them strategists. Compare that to Overwatch's 21 at launch with only 2 real defensive ultimates. And even those required precision timing with their reduced time effectiveness. Take Luna's ult and Zenyatta's ult. Effectively the same ability, with Luna's lasting twice as long. In Rivals, nearly half the strategists brought ultimates that could stall or completely negate enemy pressure. The result? A meta reliant on invulnerability. It follows my eyes, foul play. Instead of bunker down, got left behind. Oh shit, a bot? There's a bot? Get out of here! It doesn't follow it super well, but it follows it a little bit. Like I can't wink right now. I might give wait, where's Side Knight? Do you accept a sword, bro? Like the right now it doesn't really do the winking because it's just not that good, but the new model will. I might need a mod on YouTube at some point. That's what matters. I know how to do that though. I know how to do it on Twitch. It's pretty easy. Sounds good, DK. Is Siden here? See if Siden wanted to be a mod. What are we reading? It's a script for a video I'm working on. I'm like usually videos online, but you guys time me. Keep popping up as video. So let's take a look at today's Rocket. Issue number 1, Healing Orbs. Yes, now they provide more burst healing, but at the cost of AoE consistency. The slowdown effect when targeting allies, projectile speed, and team clutter all add up to miss orbs in critical moments. It feels like you need to be right up on top of your team just to heal, which contradicts Rocket's mobile design. Issue number 2. Yeah, it is foul play. I hit a button for that. I'll go fuck myself. Mobile design. Issue number 2, the dash nerfs. Absolutely fucking insane. Thank you so much, bro. Issue number 2, dash nerfs. Rocket Dash was his life. Smith be yapping in the videos. I love it. You goddamn right. We are a yapper certified. He can't reliably engage or disengage, removing his identity as an offensive strategist. You can't play him proactively anymore, just reactively, and that's not Rocket. Oh yeah, we are Bigro. This one hurts the most. Rocket's ult used to be a game changer, just reactively, and that's not Rocket. Issue number 3 is ultimate change. This one hurts the most. Rocket's ult used to be a game changer. Now it feels generic. A shield aura that gets destroyed instantly in high level play. Gone is the risk reward, the creativity, and the Rocket of it all. These changes feel like they were made without considering what made Rocket fun or viable. And it's not just me. Players across comment sections, lobbies, and discords feel like Rocket lost his soul. But I have some ideas. Let's bring back our favorite raccoon and make him better for everyone. Let's bring back our favorite raccoon and make him better for everyone. But I have some ideas. Let's bring back our favorite raccoon and make him better for everyone. There we go. First, let's establish Rocket's role. He should be a proactive strategist, enabling forward motion, smart positioning,
Hell yeah,
supporting
Cobbs.
aggressive plays, not covering for bad ones.
You did not need me to learn how to yap, bro.
First, let's establish Rocket's role. He should be a proactive
Let's be
strategist,
real.
enabling forward motion, rewarding smart positioning, and supporting aggressive plays, not covering for bad ones. Let's talk about his primary fire. Keep the damage, just fix the consistency. Either we need to increase the projectile speed, or we need to add better fall-off scaling to reward precision at range. Next is healing orbs. We like the skill-based burst healing idea, but the orbs need to have faster travel speed and heal over time. Basically, you need to keep the overall heals the same. You just need to speed up the projectile speed and the heal over time to match the current outputs at faster speeds for more consistency. We also need to eliminate the slowdown effect for when Rocket is low health. My proposed tweak for Rocket's self-healing is that each orb heals 20 instantly and 35 over 2 seconds, non-stackable, for Rocket to eliminate the immediate slowdown effect that your own character triggers. That's 55 max HP per orb, rewarding aim without punishing players due to clunky mechanics. When the burst healing change was implemented, it felt like the slowdown effect was not taken into account. This ultimately leads to a lot more missed orbs due to what seems like a lack of accountability from developers. I don't mean that sounds right. Next is BRB. Remove the shield packs that no one grabs and the jump boost that typically only gets used by Wolverine.
There you go. I might need to add in an immediate concern about the initial heal. I might need to add in an initial concern about the heal. So yeah, let me do that. Let me do that recording real quick. Let me hop down here. Bam, bam. Another concern that I want to address is his change to the self-healing that he receives from his orbs. It kind of follows suit with the change that they made for his healing orbs when it comes to his team. It kind of follows suit with his healing orbs that he has for his team now, except it also applies to his own character, but at a very drastically reduced rate. The healing over time is not only less, but slower than what Jeff's current bubble is. With it only stacking up to, with it not stacking and only going up to a maximum of 2 seconds, it's nowhere near what Mantis can do for her healing. And even if you hit all 8 orbs, it's only 160 HP that you get from the initial burst. So overall, not that strong, but enough to be able to bring him in line with the rest of his abilities. So with a total of 160 HP that you get from the initial burst of the orb, it still doesn't make him overpowered, and it just brings him in line with what his current ability set is. There we go. Just want to record that real quick. All right, let me whoop. The slowdown sucks. Sometimes you can't have people last second. Oh, sometimes you can't save people last second. My bad. Yeah, no, I agree. It's one of those like, but I also wanted to address it here because I don't want it to seem like it's an overpowered thing to be able to heal yourself in that way. Like, even if you shoot all 8 orbs, you're only getting that much HP. There is the heal over time effect, but it doesn't stack. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't like that it slows when you need to heal as well, Blake. That's part of the issue I'm trying to address with it. Because it's like, it's already hard enough to hit an orb that slows down on teammates. So you're trying to shoot someone in the back, right? But the orb will slow down on teammates even if it just touches their toe for a second. It already has a slow movement speed of the orb itself. On top of the fact that like it's also going to slow down if you are low health. That sucks, dude. You get punished if you're even at like -1 HP from what your max health is. You know what I mean? That's just dumb. I don't like that. How you gonna do cyan when there's nothing to cyan, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's nothing to cyan right now. What was I doing? Recording. Here we go. What you up to today, though, Big Bald? What you got going on? There we go. Okay, so what do we got here?
Next is BRB. Remove the shield packs that no one grabs and the jump boost that typically only gets used by Wolverines doing a tech that no one likes to play against anyway. There are 2 different directions that I can see the BRB going. Let's start off with the aggressive BRB. In this case, the beacon gives 35 shields every 10 seconds and an AoE, capped at 90. Also, we will increase the health to 300. This encourages forward placement and aggressive team momentum. 2, or we could go with the defensive beacon. It has a slow charging shield generator with a max of 100.
Oh.
Or we could go with the defensive beacon. It
It has a slow charging field. It has a slow charging shield generator with a max of 100 shields. This is ideal. You could go with the defensive beacon. It has a slow charging shield generator with a max of 100 shields. This is ideal for regrouping, disengaging, or holding a flank. There we go. Has a slow charging shield generator with a max of 100 shields. This is ideal for regrouping, disengaging, or holding a flank. Yo, what's good, DK? Side note here. You asked me a second how to get up. I don't know how to do anything, but I can learn if you need me to. I mean, if you want. I see that you're like hanging out in here a lot more. And I mean, oh yeah, big bald. What are you doing with your day off? You know, if you just chilling, I know where you live. You know what I mean? That makes it a lot nicer. Yeah. It's just mostly like if there's a bot, you can just like right click on their name and hit ban. Film your rocket video. That's what we're doing. They flared over rocket. I agree. Thank you for being represented for rocket as an offensive strategist. We're trying, Pony. We're trying. So real quick before you, we'll hold this because we're now the dashes. Let's revert to pre-nerf dash. When the update was coming out, everyone for sure thought that Rocket was getting a dash buff, and instead had it nerfed to the ground. Reversion is a step in the right direction. Then, I think we honestly need to improve wall climbing interactions as a whole. No more getting stuck at corners, edges, or weird bends. Just make it more consistent and fluid for everybody. It's a core movement mechanic for Rocket. Yo, can you guys actually help me out for a second? That'd be so sick. It would help save a lot of time. Do you guys like know of any streamers clips that talk about Rocket, whether they like Rocket, they hate Rocket, any of that type of stuff, especially like early on? Like early days of Rocket, kind of like the whole enjoy the amplifier clip from Tim the Tatman. That's going to go in this, of course. But like I'm trying to find stuff like that. And I just want to make sure that there is that I'm getting a good mix of things for the video. If you guys have anything like on hand or on like in your mind about that, if you got like whatever clips of that or could find that on YouTube, that would be fucking awesome, dude. Spider-Man and others. And it's a unique part of Marvel Rivals. So let's just make it shine better. And then finally, CYA, the ultimate ability. Let's restore the identity of Rocket with this. My proposal is that we remove the shield generation. Make it a 50% damage buff. My proposal is that we remove the shield generation. Make it a 50% damage buff. That works for you then, Miggy. That's awesome. Now let's start with CYA, fair, ultimate ability. My proposal is that we remove the shield generation, add a 50% damage buff on... Show me how to do this. Your life is ineligible because of unoriginal reproduced content. What the fuck are you talking about? Remove the shield generation, add a 50% damage buff. It's literally just me recording my script, and they're just like, nah. Identity of this ability. I'm literally writing it in front of you, and it's like, nah. All right, now let's cover the CYA ultimate ability. My proposal is that we restore the identity of what? My proposal is that we restore the identity of this ability that made Rocket who he was. I say that we remove the shield generation, and instead add a 50% damage buff, which is up from the 40% that it had on launch. Additionally, I think it needs to apply a 25 to 35% AoE lifesteal. Because there's not a whole lot of lifesteal, I'll talk about that later, actually. Additionally, I think it needs to apply a 25 to 35% AoE lifesteal. Now that's buff, which is up from the 40% that it had on launch. There we go. It had on launch. Additionally, I think it needs to apply 25 to 35% AoE lifesteal. Now that's Rocket. An ultimate that fuels aggression, rewards precision, and brings the chaos you want from a Rocket Raccoon play. Okay. Yeah, no people. Yeah, not people. You feel like Rocket's pretty boring hero? After the changes, it... So, numbers were... Soul Shadow. Thank you so... Oh, wait, actually, big ball, please. 50% ball to Luna. There you go. I think 50% damage boost wouldn't... Well, I think people are going to be starting to look at... Like, that's not really the point. Yo, Big Bog! Thank you. Rocket could use another ability. That would also be with Ultron for his shield and AoE ability. It has the... All right, let's address some immediate concerns. Let's talk about the aggressive BRB shield. For this, my numbers were compared with Ultron for his shield and AoE ability. It has the same cooldown, the same max shields, it just takes a longer time to generate. The point of increasing the health of the actual BRB in this case is to be able to place it more in the fight in more aggressive positions. So that, and also, the point of increasing the health of the BRB in this case is to be able to place it more. The point of increasing the health of the actual BRB. The point of increasing the health of the BRB in this case is to be able to place it more aggressively into a fight, which also coincides with a Penny team up. Will you reference the no damage Rocket guy? I mean, I don't know. Probably, Justin. Yeah, he probably does. Didn't Necros hate on Rocket? Yeah, I'm down for hate and love on Rocket. I want both because it shows like the dichotomy of Rocket. You know what I mean? It more aggressively into a fight, which also coincides with a Penny team up. Now the defensive BRB, the shield generation is comparable to Iron Fist, but slower and in an AoE effect. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable to Luna, but with an additional damage. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable to Luna, but with additional damage as it does not directly provide healing like her ult does. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable. Oh yeah, no, that definitely fits you more than Jack. But with additional damage as it does not. Solar Smiths are very like brainy kind of thing. So Iron Smiths are very traditional. Solar Smiths are very innovative, and shadow smiths are very, how do I put it? They imbue a lot of their, like, they're very passionate. Shadow smiths are very passionate. So if, like, take a sword. Take a sword, for instance, right? Ironsmiths are going to make a sword that has lasted generations, right? They're going to use the formulas, and they're going to craft it in a way that has held true and strong for generations to come, right? There's a mythological sense to their craft. The solar smiths are going to innovate and try to make the best sword possible for every last little, like, detail, etc., right? Very meticulous in that fact. And the shadow smiths, they care more about how you use that sword, right? They care more about how the sword feels when you are using it in combat. That's the best way to describe the solar, iron, and shadow smiths. Provide healing like her ult does. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable. For the 50% damage boost on his ult, it's comparable to Luna's 40%, but with additional damage, as it does not directly provide healing like her ult does. And then finally, the 25 to 35%. Lifesteal. I'm not exactly sure about the numbers because there isn't anything to compare it to currently. And finally, the 25 to 35% lifesteal. I'm not sure about the exact numbers as there isn't anything to compare it to currently, which is also more of an argument for this change, as it brings a truly unique way to support your team with this ability to currently, which is also more of an argument for this change. As it brings a truly unique way to support your team with this ability change. Where's repeating? Everybody, you gotta get a good take. Final message to the community: we can make this happen. It takes effort, it takes numbers, but most of all, it takes care. Share this video. Message. There we go. Final message to the community: we can make this happen. It takes effort, it takes numbers, but most of all, it takes care. It takes numbers, but most of all, it takes care. Share this video. Share the hashtag Rocket Reforged, and let the devs know we want a better Rocket, not just for us, but for the game. We don't want Rocket to be overpowered. We want him to be fun and engaging. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. You might just be one person, but you can join to be a part. You might just be one person, but you can choose to be a part of something bigger, louder, and better. And then a final message to the developers: it's really easy for us to criticize from the outside, and I know there's a lot we don't see behind the curtain, but please listen to this one. Rocket doesn't need to be the best. He just needs to feel like Rocket again. Thank you for taking the time to hear us out. Thank you guys so much for watching. This took a lot of love and work to create. If you enjoyed it, hit that subscribe button. It means the world to me. Rocket is in. If you enjoyed it, hit that subscribe button. It means the absolute world to me. I stream live on Twitch and YouTube, and you can check the links below. We can make this happen. From what I gather, it's like mind, body, and soul theme with our... Damn, Miggy, you catch on quick, bro. Goddamn. Usually I gotta fucking explain that shit to people. Yeah, you right on point. Goddamn. Miggy's a sleeper agent, dude. Miggy's been here since the fucking start, and we're just now speaking about shit. It's like, oh, by the way, oh no, wow, I just randomly deduced this. Damn, dude. Too smart for your own good. Yeah, no, it's mind, body, and soul. Yeah. YouTube, and you can check the links below. I see you, Miggy. I see you. The lore gets pretty deep, man. The lore gets pretty deep. It's not just like a little, oh, I watch a little otter on TikTok and he's got a little cute lore about how everything works, bro. No, like there's a lot of shit that goes into this. Make this happen. We can make Rocket the aggressive rodent we loved. Until next time, continue exploring, Smiths. Ult isn't sustained anymore. I agree with the 50% boost, but the lifesteal is a bit iffy. Slowly draining the enemy's health as you're killing them is a bit over. What would Ultron fall into then? Of the three categories, he's an offensive support. That's not what I'm saying. No, I'm saying that, like, if you're in the AoE, it gives your characters the ability to have lifesteal. So, like, if your team is in the AoE, they get lifesteal. You know what I mean? So the problem that I have with like some of the changes that they're making, it's not the fact that Ultron is offensive, and they didn't make it so that Jeff isn't as offensive, right? But the problem that I have with Jeff is his positioning, right? So if this is the battlefield, right, and then you have your teammates here, right, and then you have the enemies over here. Oh shit! Go back to that. There we go. Oh shit! I don't know how to work paint. So you have your teammates here, right? That kind of shit, right? And then you have the enemies. Ooh, shit. Why are you fucking up? And then you have the enemies right here, right? Basically what they did is they made it so that like you have, oh shit. God damn it. I hate that change of the color, bro. Get the fuck out of here. So basically you have like Jeff here, right? And initially, he was able to be in the back and like attack as well as be able to like heal up, all that type of shit, right? Like do that type of thing. The play style that he has now, because of the changes that they made, basically put him back here, right? It was the same thing with Rocket. Rocket used to be able to be back here, but still support his team, like send orbs and all that type of stuff. Positionally, this is where Rocket was, right? In this kind of area over here, right? And now that's what Ultron is. Ultron is effectively you place a drone here and then you're back here doing some things until you fly back to your team. Like you're basically making this motion the entire time. The problem is that instead of making this motion like Rocket and Jeff used to do, they just gave it to Ultron essentially because of the changes that they made. And then now you have to play them back here, right? You have this motion as opposed to this motion. And that's what the problem I have with it, right? Basically, with these changes, is returning Rocket back to this motion when he was, as he is now currently this motion. Does that make any sense? Is any of this actually making sense, or am I just like talking shit? All right, got to head out. Leave out, homies. I see you later. Yo, can we get some love and chat for Big Ball? Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, brother. I appreciate that. And also, thanks for just popping in. We haven't seen you in a minute, so it's nice to be able to see you again, brother. Have a good one, man. Thanks so much. You were casually reading the lore tab on Discord. Some of my favorite videos on YouTube is long videos about lore. I literally watched two videos multiple hours long about Blaze Blue lore. I think I just need to develop it more before I can do stuff like that. You know, the only other problem is that like there's not really too much of a reason for people to care right now. You know what I mean? Because like no one is really like except for like the couple people who are like invested. Not even everybody who's a smith is invested in the lore, you know. So I need to create something for people to get interested about it. And I think that's where me creating a game and all that type of stuff comes into play. So it's all part of the big lengthy process that I'm trying to work on bit by bit, but it takes time because I'm self-taught, trying to figure this shit out. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to get the new otter taken care of. And then once the new otter's done, that's when I'll start working on like making game stuff, I think, or at least start looking towards that. We'll see what happens. I'm sure shit invested. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Lexi. I'm working at it. This is like, I don't know, the way that I see, I love streaming. And I love creating content, and I don't really see myself stopping, right? However, I feel like when I stumbled upon making the lore stuff and seeing how people were interested in that and like creating this world and making it come to life, I see like a life project. Does that make any sense to anybody? Like, it feels like a life project. It doesn't, like when I explain this to a lot of people as far as like what I want to do with it, they're like, man, that's going to take a long time. It's like, well, yeah, that's the point. Like, I'm going to be working on this for the rest of my life. And I'm so happy about that. Like, it gets me so excited. You know what I mean? I will probably continue working on Smith stuff until the day I die. And that's like not even an exaggeration. And it makes me so excited to be able to think about that. You know? Thank you, Lexi. I do be working. This stuff's cool as fuck? I think so. What's good, Juju Star? Oh, I'm not wholesome. No, I'm a piece of shit. How about you go fuck yourself? You ever think about that? That's what I thought. Get fucked. This lore you've been cooking on for years. I'm looking at the date. Seems more than 3 years in the making. Yeah, we started it in 2020. It was an accident too. Like I was making it because I was thinking. So basically, when the stream started, right? I didn't even have this guy here, right? I didn't have like a little character. It was just it was just a regular stream. Like I had nothing else. It was just a regular ass like kind of stream thing, right? And then I got affiliated and I was like, oh shit, like people will actually like want to be a part of this stream now. That's crazy. So I was like, I gotta buckle down. I gotta like make things a little bit more professional. So I made the first otter, which does not look like this guy at all. Looks super fucking dorky. So I made that guy. And it was really cool. Our community was the Fuzzy Face family. Whenever you followed, it was like, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fuzzy Face family. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a lot of furry stuff from that, and I was like, oh, well, that's not what I was trying to go with. I'm trying to be like a what's it called? I'm trying to be a character streamer here, you know, not a furry streamer. So I tried to move away from that, and I started to focus more on the blacksmithing part of everything rather than the otter part of everything, because everything was like very otter forward, right? So I instead started taking more of a blacksmith approach to everything. And I was like, okay, well, we can't have that be the community name. What's the community name now? And I was like, let's just call it the Smiths. That sounds pretty cool. And then like I started getting everything together. It was like super last minute. I was like, oh shit, why does anyone want to be a smith? Right? Like, what's the point of being a smith? Right? So I started taking a look at some stuff. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna make like a little like story thing just to kind of give like some backstory to what a smith is, right? So that way I don't have to fucking talk about it every single time. I can just play a video. And so we made that lore video, that initial one, in a week. It was like a week, right? I did not work on it very hard. I kind of just like was like, oh, this sounds cool. I'm down for that. And then 2020 hit, and I dropped that in the very beginning of the year, and people were like hooked on it. It was super cool, right? And like we started getting a lot of traction. It was going really great. And then, I mean, you guys know 2020. Then March came around, and like that was height of COVID stuff. And the National Guard here got activated, and that was me. So I had to go and be on orders to be able to do like relief and all that type of stuff for like 8 months. So there's a couple people who I know who actually like jump started their streaming career during that time because everybody was online, and you know, so many partnerships, so many people like got a huge following from it, and it probably would have worked out pretty well for us, but it wasn't meant to be. It was I had to do that stuff the entire time. So I came back and just like huge fall off, dude. Like years of work just down the drain because of that. Basically had to start from scratch, and just been kind of like rebuilding ever since, you know. So a lot of on and off time, I guess, for stuff like that, but I'm committed. I love doing it, and I think that other people like it too. I just got to find those people. I just got to find the right niche, you know what I mean? Might take some time, but I got to find that niche. You graduated in 2020. It was a crazy year. Don't worry, I ain't one of those 2020 graduates. I don't know what that means. 2020 is when I started. Thanks, COVID. Now I'm an introvert. I'm now an introvert. I think I've always been like pretty introverted for the most part. I don't really fuck with a lot of people. I am Juju. You graduated in 2020 as well. Hard time for a lot of people for sure. You seem pretty well established. Are you talking about like on here? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's nothing I can do full time, but I mean, it's not bad. Maybe one day we could do this as like a full time thing. That'd be the dream. You know what I mean? But dreams don't make progress. Progress makes progress. That being said, self is not doing damage. This is actually a good point right here. Do you guys have? Let me see if I can. Does Rockets all have jump? Like Rockets, the thing that we added packs, but it's like. So, and the only time I ever see anybody grab the jump pack is if it is a Wolverine, and they're just doing like some really annoying tech that no one likes to play. It's like, I mean, get it, foul play. Wolverine that gets a jump pack and then flies through the fucking air. At the end of the day, the thing for me that like makes me the most happy with everything that I make is being able to inspire other people to make things. I think creation is such a cool thing. Like, it's such a really cool thing. You know, like being like people creating something from nothing is so insane. It just like kind of take it for granted. So if I'm able to inspire people to create things, that's cool. I love that. I love that so much. That's the thing that motivates me more than anything, is just being able to inspire people to do things. You know, I don't even think Wolverine players really like it. There's too many people who don't do things. Yeah, I don't like vanilla. I think it could be so much more dynamic. Did you ever find the projectile speed versus increased damage for Zen 1? Or still unsure about between the two? I like them both. I think that the damage. All the people that think Smith is wholesome weren't here for the U.S. Air Force yesterday taking those children, bro. You got to have soldiers, bro. Does is good. I think that the projectile speed is ridiculous, and I think that the fall-off distance is ridiculous. However, I don't necessarily think that he should have both. I think that would be overpowered. I think having one or the other would make sense. And they have done both for characters, right? With Strange, they did it where they increase the amount of damage that he does for fall-off. The Rocket Penny team is hilarious because Penny's armor pack literally twice as good as Rocket's. They get 50 shield. Yeah, I mean, you can't combine. What's your plan for the BRB? Again, there's two options. There's the... Okay, I think that's all I had for that. So now let me get this. So while recording this, someone in the community mentioned the idea of having an option to choose which type of beacon to place. Sort of like how the interact works for Invisible Woman to push or pull. You could have the same choice to place a defensive beacon or an aggressive beacon. Okay, and then this one. Another concern that I want to address is his chain only stacking up to... Another concern that I want to address is his change to the self-healing that he receives from his orbs. It kind of follows suit with the change that they made for his healing orbs when it comes to his team. It kind of follows suit with his healing orbs. It kind of follows... There we go. It kind of follows suit with his healing orbs that he has for his team now, except it also applies to his own character, but at a very drastically reduced rate. Does anyone know what year I graduated? Healing over time is not only less, but slower than what Jeff's current bubble is. With it only stacking up to... With it not stacking and only going up to a maximum of 2 seconds, it's nowhere near what Mantis can do for her healing. And even if you hit all 8 orbs, it's only 100. So I like thinking that these the cult, like whenever I'm like having inspiration of as far as what the cultures are like, as far as like the architecture and stuff like that, Miggy, the Solar Smiths are very Greek and Egyptian, like those two things mixed together, very Greek Egyptian. Maybe a hint of Aztec in there, maybe a hint, very hint. The Ironsmiths are very feudal Japan mixed with Viking, right? Very feudal Japan mixed with Viking. And then Shadow Smiths are very Gothic and it's very Gothic, Hindu, and a little pinch of Aztec as well. Like they both have a little bit of the Aztec parts in there. But yeah, those are like the solid mixes of those things. You know what I mean? The big thing I like about the Gothic stuff, right? And let's see, Hindu designs, and then we have Gothic architecture. That's not how you spell that word. So, do you notice anything about this? And actually, hold on, let me do boop, boop. Oh, can I not put this up in the top there? Are you serious? There we go. Oh, come on now. Come on. Come on, Windows 11. I believe in you, bro. There we go. Jesus Christ. Bam, bam, bam. I can't spell architecture today. There we go. There we go. So very much this type of stuff. Very much this type of stuff, if this makes sense. I like how with Gothic architecture, Hindu designs, especially with the like, oh my god, why can't I think of the mandalas, and just the way that Aztec culture projects images onto stones and such. It's very pattern oriented, right? And I really like that when it comes to the designs for the Shadow Smiths. So this right here is like a solid mix of this stuff where it all kind of feeds into one another. You know, you might get a lot of the, you might get some subtle colors that come in through this. You get a lot of the like substantial architecture with this, but with some of the like the rough, passionate parts of this, of the like the ancient things coming through. You know what I mean? It's like a combination of these things. You also saw voodoo being linked with Shadow. Oh yeah, very heavily, very heavily. Yeah, that's a big part of it for sure. I love that shit. It's kind of like French Quartery, you know what I mean? Like some what's it called New Orleans stuff. I went to French Quarter when I was, God, I don't even remember how old I was. Like 18 or something like that. Oh, something like that. 19, 20. I don't remember how old I was. I was some age. I went to there when I was younger, and I loved French Quarter. It was pre-COVID. I went there during Voodoo Fest, which is a music festival that they have there. I only went the first day, and then the second day I went to French Quarter, and I just kind of walked around with a camera and hung out with the people there, the locals there, and it was so cool. I loved it so much. It inspired me so much, honestly. It really did. Yo, it was good sleep. How you doing, dude? You went there back in the 80s? How old do you guys think I am, dude? That's crazy. 160 HP that you get from the initial burst. So overall, not that strong, but enough to be able to bring him in line with the rest of his abilities. So with a total of 160 HP that you get from the initial burst of the orb, it still doesn't make him overpowered, and it just brings him in line with what his current ability set is. And even if you hit all 8 orbs, so with a total of 160... Okay, so how much... I mean, we're not accounting for like some visuals. We're not accounting for any of the quote unquote montages here. If we're just talking about just me talking shit the entire time, what are we at for timeline right now? Also without minor corrections to some of the audio stuff here. This is just like a rough block out. I don't want it to be so long that people lose interest. You know? Because I could go on for fucking so long about this shit, but I don't want people to lose interest in it. Okay, so right here. Oh, shit. More. But wait, there's more. There we go. Anything else? No, cool. Bam. Info. So this is about 10 and a half minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Rocket, true. You're giving like 30 tops. I would guess that you're in your early 40s. Yapping about Rocket. Early 40s is wild. That's what I'm saying. Voodoo is only one of the practices. There are several types of witchcraft. There's also hoodoo, Wicca, technically, and some others. I'm into all of it, Jack. I'm into it. To be fair, I need to do a lot more research. I do need to do a lot more research. There is quite a bit that I need to figure out when it comes to that stuff, but I've been focused elsewhere, you know? No, I haven't seen Sinners, but I've heard good things about it, were they? You're guessing mid-30s? It's not that you're actually 45, you give 45 feel. Okay. A lot is similar, just varies on region, yeah. I'm interested in it, though, for sure. I actually just had my birthday on stream. What was this? A couple weeks ago? I had my birthday on stream, and you guys already forgot how old I am? That's crazy. I know some of you weren't here, but that's crazy. I just had my birthday on stream. And I think several of you were around for it. Oh, my God. I'm so tired. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm getting hungry. I didn't know you before today. That's fair, Jack. That's fair. I turned 28. I don't remember you saying it. I did. We just said you turned 46. We said I turned a bunch of fucking numbers. Let me tell you what. Y'all motherfuckers said I turned 80 something. That's crazy. Fair enough, Blue. Fair enough, Miggy. Like Celtic's witchcraft is similar to Wiccan witchcraft, but they do have some variances and differences that are minor. So some of these things I really like the cultures of, but it's not going to be a part of the Smiths. Someone, I forgot who recognized it, might have been Miggy. Someone did say something about the lack of Smiths in the South, and there is a reason for it. It's not just I forgot about it. All seriousness, how old are you? I said it. I was 28. Oh, I heard I turned and it died naturally. Yeah. I turned 28. You love the story building of this lore and want to know more? I'm starting to incorporate, so like this is a very the Saturday streams are kind of all over the place. We're not exactly sure when I can and when I can't, how long it goes for, etc., etc. But my consistent schedule is Tuesday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. So the first 2 hours we play Rivals, and then the last hour we work on the Otter or just anything lore related to try to get people more into it and also just keep some forward progress on it. So I'm always open to like talking about it, but if you really want to like deep dive into a lot of that stuff, that's a really good opportunity, is just hang out and be able to do that type of shit, you know? Love talking about the lore, obviously. I'm gonna pass out. Y'all have a good one. All right, see you later, Soul Shadow. Thanks so much for popping in today, dude. Thank you. Have I played Rivals today yet? I mean, a little bit, I guess, just to test out a Crosshair thing. Mostly I wanted to get this video, like starting working on this video. Which I need to get some content for. I wonder if I should just get a list of the content for it and then re-hit this. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe we can just start working on the Otter and then I'll reapproach the video to make sure that I can actually like gather the content for it. You know what I mean? But this part was good. I was able to talk with you guys. I was able to get this stuff worked out. So I think that's still a positive. But I think, I don't know, are you guys down to work on some of the Otter? 28 nice. Wasn't too far off. Not too far. I think I have it, actually, Foul Play. Yeah, I have it. I have Wonder Draft. It was gifted to me by my cousin. Yeah. Oh, there's an update for it, too. Nice. I still can't believe I was born before Blacksmyth. That's wild in and of itself. I'm sure we can watch you work on the Otter. Hell yeah. Oh God, I'm also 28. Please stop feeling like your life is so much more put together than mine. Thanks. Yeah, I'm hanging on by a fucking thread. Let me tell you. I feel like I should be in a completely different spot right now than what I currently am. So I don't think you're alone in that, brother. Aren't you coloring and texturing the Otter now? Yeah, dude. We're actually working on some cool stuff. So here, let me close this out. Let me readjust the audio so I don't think everything's broken. There we go. And then we'll close this. Always in year one of a 5-year plan, right? Basically, dude. Basically. I'm still trying to get to my year one, bro. I'm still trying to figure out how to get to year one. Texturing the new model. There we go. Do that. Change this over to the art category. There we go. Good deal. And let's open up our shit. Bam. Sign out. Continue. I'm only a few years older than you. My ass will probably need a hip replacement before you. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. That does kind of scare me. Like, I'm not scared about like the fact that I'm gonna die one day. In that, like, you know, all that type of shit. I am scared about getting surgery though, which seems super dumb. But I don't know. There's something about it that I just don't fuck with. Does your rocket on the main screen not constantly shake his damn gun? I find it so annoying in the background. Oh, he does. I just usually sit on the main home screen rather than the play screen. He fears the rise of the Mechasmiths. You know, that's actually a part. That's somewhat a part of the lore as well. So, like, I have this lore thing planned out legitimately, right? I have it from the beginning to the end. I have the beginning and I have the end. Like, I know how it starts and I know how it ends. You know? The in-between parts, obviously, I'm trying to figure out. But this whole part that we're talking about, like, as far as when the lore of the stream takes place, is like here. It's like here. This is a big creation period here. But the lore takes place here. Then there is and then at the very, basically, so like, these are some big pivotal moments here, right, that happen. And then, so basically you have the very beginning, right? You have the creation of the worldsmiths, etc. And then you have the creation of the Forgeborn. That's a big pivotal moment. Then you have some time that goes by, and you have Barite coming into power, right? And then that goes all over the place for a bunch of stuff. And then you have this moment. Wait, you actually have like this moment right here. Like the last story that I have for the lore takes place right here at the very end, and it leads right to this point, right to the very end of it, end of everything kind of thing. This stuff right here, there's still some like pivotal moments in here, don't get me wrong, but I don't have like the story written for that at all. So like, you know, at some point, probably over here. So like at some point there's like Barite loses power or just like steps away from it, essentially. Then you have some really dark times and some really bad shit that goes down here. Well, it actually starts off some really good times, and then it goes really, really bad, right? And then eventually he comes back into power after all the things that happen here. And then like it kind of like seems like, again, it's going good, and then it goes really down. And that's where like you're right here, like right at the very bottom of shit. Here is kind of up and down because he's still trying to figure shit out, you know what I mean? And then there's like a really good time because he's out of it, and then a really bad, and then blah, blah, blah. In fact, if anything, it might be like this, like really, really good time, but then it goes really, really sour, and then that's when he gets out. There's a lot of lines. There's a lot of lines here. I don't know if any of this, there we go. Let me just get rid of some of this. There's a lot going on right here. So, there we go. There we go. Get rid of this stuff. Don't worry about these little tiny lines. I'm just not going to go through and, well, yes, I am. I'm going to erase it. I don't know why I'm talking shit. There we go. So it's like, bam. And there's some really good times that go on, some bad times, but then he starts to pick it back up. It's all good, but then it goes really down south. And that's when this stuff happens. And it's kind of the same thing here. So what you're saying is we're due for the best times in a long time? It's going to be some time for sure. Definitely going to be some time. Even here, it's like, oh, fuck, where's my, oh, here it is. Even here, it's like there's some really good times, then there's some really bad times, and then there's some really good times, and there's a really bad time. You know, it's like, that's got like really good times, and then some really bad times. This is basically how the story arc is going, right? You have two pivotal points, and you have a really good time that leads into a really bad time. And then that initiates the, like, this is like the storyline right here, right? It's like you got some really good times and then some really bad times. And typically the story part takes place right here, right? Or even like, even right in this area right here is when the story really starts taking place. Actually, I'd say like right here. So the story that we're going to be writing, especially is like this point right here. Like this right here is going to be a game that I have in mind, that kind of stuff, right? So bad times led to the creation of the Forgeborn. Actually, no, good times led to the creation of the Forgeborn. The Forgeborn kind of initiates a lot of the bad times. Like, there's a lot of really good time, and then misunderstanding, maybe a little pinch of greed, stuff like that leads to the Forgeborn. Barite, is that like a precious material? You know, I don't know what barite is. I think barite is an actual thing, though. I think barite is a thing. Barite. Oh, yeah. Barite. So this is barite. Barite is generally white or colorless. Oh, hold on. What is barite used for? Barite is also known as barite. Barite, also known as barite, is primarily used as a weighting agent in drilling muds for oil and gas exploration to control pressure and prevent blowouts. Beyond this, it is utilized in various industries due to its high specific gravity and chemical inertness. Barite is used in the production of barium chemicals, as a filler in paints and plastics, and medical applications as a radio contrast agent for X-ray imaging. Is also employed in radiation shield concrete, glass, ceramics, and sound reduction material in engine compartments. You guys want to know the real reason why it's barite? It's like I said, you got to think, when I was making this part of the lore, right? When I was thinking of this part of the lore, I legitimately wrote the script in a day. Like that whole thing that you heard with like my coworker saying, like giving the lore, that whole part was not like I was thinking about this for weeks and all that type of shit like I do now, right? It's like, no, this was written in a day because I needed a lore real quick to put at the beginning of the stream. So, do you know why his name is Barite? I just want to see if anybody can get it before I say it. Can anyone tell me why his name is Barite? I was thinking, since you were an otter, it makes sense you'd make it bear, right? Nope. Stop. Does it start making any sense? That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. that's as deep as that goes. It happens to be some like an actual material, which is crazy to me. I had no fucking idea. But yeah, this is basically it. Yeah, that's it. He was just dead ass betrayed. That's like that's his fucking origin shit. It's like he was betrayed. So I was like, fuck it. His name's Barite. He also likes betraying people. Fuck it. His name's Barite, dude. Some George Lucas naming. You goddamn right, dude. Seems deep though, don't it? All right, here. Let me open this up. Let me let it load real quick, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Fuck, man. I'm getting hungry, and I don't think we have any food here. I'm gonna see if we have anything I can snack on real quick. I think we might have some. I have some cherries. I have some grapes. I'm gonna have some grapes. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Let me open this shit up. Bam. All right, I'm gonna let this load real quick. Give me uno momentino, please. I got some grapes. You're gonna get some grapes or a protein bar that you have? Grapes are the way to go to. Why not both? Red or green? These are green. I like them both, though. Not gonna lie. All right. So, look at this, dude. It's all together. Isn't this cool, dude? Oh, man, this makes me so pumped. We can start putting colors and shit on it. Don't disrespect grapes. I like them both. I know it doesn't matter for YouTube. Should we switch over to something more cinematic for this? Music-wise? Nah, I've never heard of that. I like it. Sometimes I unironically eat whole punnet of grapes. Is that what it's called, a punnet? You love the cinematic sound of silence? Sorry, YouTube. Oh, mangoes are good too. I'm trying to figure out what I could do for YouTube. So it's not just silent for you, you know? Unless I just accept lack of monetization for today. But I think I will just like cut my shit. Yo, Honeydew gets so much hate for what? For fucking what? Undeserved, dude. Undeserved. What percentage do you get for your dark chocolate, DK? Kiwi's your favorite fruit? Interesting. Dude, speaking of mangoes, I've been to the Dominican Republic. Over to Bonnie. The mangoes there. Never had anything better. If you like mangoes, you gotta try that shit out at least once in your life. I fuck with that, Jack. Ran a blacksmith floor. I was back in the army days. The dark times. Honeydew is good, dude. I don't know why people hate on honeydew. I think it's good. Okay. What do we start with here, dude? That's why I'm like sitting here like, man, I don't know what we even start with. Let's start maybe with the shirt. Let me start with the where's the shirt? Here it is. I can't really do much about this right here. It's just kind of like fucked, but you're not really going to see that anyway. Just look like you got some piercings. I wonder if there's something I could do with this. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll just figure it out. Let's see. What do I have that works for something like this? Hmm. Hold on. Sign in. But Google. Bam. Uh-oh. So I have to do this off screen. 1 second. There we go. My library. Also flipped normals. I've been collecting these things and now I actually get to fucking use them. That's awesome. Don't need that. Hmm. Nice. Okay. I would open this on stream, but it's not the call. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. I know what it is. Okay. Bam. Save that. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, here we go. I like it. I'm sorry, I know this is off screen and it's a big no-no. I gotta just handle this stuff real quick. Nice. Okay, so all that stuff is downloading. Really, Blue Shell? I thought that had been gone. Oh, yeah. I learned that really quick, Mickey. Your boy got to eat. Sometimes you got to eat on stream. I'm not going to lie to you. With how many grapes I'm eating, I think I'm going to shit my brains out. It's going to be a bad day for me. Oh, am I chewing in your ear? My bad, dude. I have the mic like pretty far away from me. My bad. What's the treat stream thing? Oh, people can get me food, basically. Blacksmith ASMR. Yep, that's it. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to keep a distance away from you, so the microphone is very far away from my face right now because I'm eating grapes. Damn, you heard that one though. I know. I heard that shit in the mic. You hear how crispy that grape was, bro? These grapes is crispy. That's crazy. Bring it back? No. I refuse. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Y'all heard that shit though, right? Like, wait. Guys, this microphone is so far away from me, huh? Hold on, can you hear how crispy this is? You hear that little pop, bro? That's crazy. When is grape season? Oh shit, Flip Normal says a sale going on right now? That's cool. There we go. August to September. It's crazy that they're going to get even better than this. Yo, what's good, Tristan? How you doing, dude? Oh, shit. There we go. I have so many videos to watch still. Okay. They got stuff on sale right now, bro? Wait, what? What's this?
Welcome everyone, and thanks for watching Fast Track Tutorials. My name is Marcos Emilio. I'm a freelance character artist working in the game industry, and I will be your instructor in this course. In this course, you will learn how to make an advanced stylish 3D character, starting from a simple sphere all the way to a finished character. This course will cover many topics, but the main ones are as follows. Creating a proper character face.
Uh-oh. You haven't played 2.5 yet? How is it so far? I mean, it's okay. It's all right. I haven't really played it as much myself. It seems okay. A lot of flying. Get ready for that. A lot of practicing you're going to need to do. Flying meta sucks, yeah. So get ready for that shit. But other than that, you know. Okay. I'm not really seeing anything that's going to help me in this case. So. Okay. I mean, that's fair, mister. Play the new character, man. He was made to be enjoyed. Oh, yeah, it might be a little rough for you, Tristan. You're going to have to focus on a lot of people on the ground. Maybe it'll work out for you, though. It could. Who knows? All right, let's do this. Import resources. Oh, shit. I can't do that yet, actually, huh? We're going to create a temporary folder on the desktop. Let's go to downloads, desktop here. New temp thing. Bam. Let's open this. Open this. There we go. Does anyone here own WinRAR? Does anybody here actually own WinRAR? Any actual Good Samaritans? Like pay for it? Yeah. There's a lot of materials I'm about to import. Damn. Oh, even know what WinRAR does. That's fair. Joke is on me. Damn, that was quick. All right. Polygon. There you go. I don't want that. I want this. Whole lot of stuff that I'm importing here. Hopefully this doesn't crash my shit. There's a lot to import. That's it. Okay. So how much is this? 245 items. Holy shit. All right. Let's go here. We'll go to our desktop temp thing. Select all this and open. Yeah, it's all smart material. Good to go. Okay. We'll do it. We'll import it into our library. Yeah, that works. To be honest, I heard jokes about people never bothering to buy WinRAR. Oh, wait, you bought it? Used WinRAR long ago, never paid for it? Yeah, pay for it. Like, I don't think anybody... Has anybody paid for... How much is WinRAR? Because it pops up a thing. Every time that you open up WinRAR, it's like, please note that WinRAR is not free software. After a 40-day trial period, you must either buy a license or remove it from your computer. But they just never act on it, right? How much is it? Huh. It's like $30. Huh. Yeah, it's like $30. I wonder what would happen to the world if they wound up enforcing that shit. Is that per month or year? No, it's just, you just buy it. You just buy it. Wow, that was a lot to import. Okay. Is your Jeff doing okay? I've been scared to play Lord, by the way. I think you'll enjoy it, dude. To be honest with you. I don't think it's going to be the same Jeff that you know, but doesn't mean that you can't have a good time with it. You feel me? Whoa. That's crazy looking. Okay, what are we going to do with this guy? Oh, you know, I mean, it's not great, but it's not too off the mark either, actually. What? Oh, actually kind of good. Is that it? Wait, hold on. That might be good. Okay. We just need to like, this is way too big fiber wise, but let's just do the, where's the overall thing? Pattern? Oh, here we go. Okay, so the fabric pattern, we just gotta adjust some of this stuff here. Is it this right here? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Would that blend with your character model, though? I don't think so. Damn, it seems really thick. I don't think so. Not if we increase it. I think it'll be fine. Because I want it to look like a actual like linen shirt, like it's woven. You know what I mean? Something kind of like that. Fibers intensity. Divisions? What does this do? I don't know what that is. Oh, we could definitely play around with it to see if this is something that we'd want. It's looking like a burlap sack. Yeah, a little bit more burlap and less like linen kind of thing going on. That's fair. That's totally fair. Because I want it to look kind of like a linen, like tunic kind of thing, you know? Bro got leather chainmail. What the fuck is happening right now in ranked rivals? What are you talking about? 6 matches in a row. Canceled. Oh, okay. I was like, what? 6 matches in a row canceled because someone left at the start. Oof. What rank? Okay, so let's get rid of this. That's not doing the things. What does this look like? Are the stones on the Otter's Reckless gemstones or just normal stones? They're normal stones. Huh. I mean, okay, so I don't like like there's a decent amount of it that I don't like. Obviously the holes and such, that's not going to work out too well in this case. I'm not battered and beaten. But hold on. What is some of this stuff? Where's the tear stuff? Is it this right here? Yeah. So we take out those. I'm okay with it being a little dirty, you know what I mean? Like that might be all right. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of don't hate this. Maybe I can reduce some of this like weird like fibers on here. There we go. But I kind of don't hate this. I'm not a peasant. Not a peasant. A peasant has no money to wash it. I'm not a peasant, but like, you know, I want it to look like it's worked in. I actually kind of don't hate this look, you know? I might be able to dig this. I like the dirt on it too. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. Could you add some burnt patches? Yeah, I think I'd want to do that in correlation with some of the other things though. But we could definitely add some burnt patches for sure. I kind of want to get like some base stuff down and then we'll come back to it though. I like that. I like that. Okay. So now we have this. Where's that at? Stone. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Rock. So this one actually does have like significance. This stone right here. So I might need to pay a little bit more attention to this. But for right now, we can at least put like a base kind of thing on it. Who else loves Peggle? Bro, are you kidding right now? Bro, I love Peggle. Are you kidding me? Dude, do you actually love Peggle? I mean, I know it's your name, but like, do you actually love Peggle? You know what game you should try out? You should try out Peglin, dude. Have you ever tried out Peglin? This game is so cool, dude. It's dead ass like, no, dude. Let me turn you on to Peglin. Peglin is like Peggle. Are you familiar with what am I thinking of? What's the game that is a deck builder game that you go in and really cool, go up through multiple levels with a couple of different characters and stuff? Fuck, what am I thinking of, y'all? What am I thinking of? Balatro, no, Balatro is a deck builder though, kind of thing. What's the game? Friends vs. Friends? I don't know what that one is, to be honest with you. Hold on. I have it on my Steam Deck. Which, by the way, on my Steam Deck, I've been playing some Salt and Sanctuary, and that's been so fun. Library installed. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Why can't I find it? Bro, I have this thing installed, right? Slay the Spire. Thank you, Carl. As I fucking see it, then I see you say it. Yeah, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. So, like, kind of like how Slay the Spire is, where it's like a roguelike deck builder kind of thing. It's the same thing with Peglin, except you got a bunch of different balls that activate different abilities and things that happen. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. So, if you like Peggle, which, I mean, your name is I Love Peggle, so I would assume that you like Peggle, you should get Peglin, dude. Peglin is so great. How much is Peglin? $20. I think I got it on a discount deal, though. I think I got Peglin on a discount deal, so you don't have to get it for that, but, like... Oh, yeah, this shows it off right here. Look at this. So you see, like, your orbs, like, they hit these things and it does damage to the enemies on the side there. You got to choose how you're navigating the map through using the Peggle stuff, right? There's these little mystery things that you approach, and it's like, oh shit, like, are you gonna get something, or is it gonna screw you over? You don't know. You know what I mean? There's like, there's bosses and everything. I think there's a lot of potential still that this game could have that it needs to work on, but as an overall, this is still like, I go back to this game on the regular. There's a lot of different orbs, and a lot of really cool, like, ways that you can, like, play and use that stuff. Peglin's great. If you haven't tried Peglin, dude, you should definitely try Peglin. How much time do I have on Peglin? 200. I have 235 hours on Peglin, bro. I got a problem. Bro, there's no shot. I have 235 hours on Peglin. I can't believe I have that many hours on Peglin. That's insane. What? I genuinely did not know that. That's all just been on the Steam Deck. Oh my god. 235 hours on Peglin. Oh my god, bro. I have a problem. Oh, Peggle, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Any chance you left it running when you went into a 2-long-week coma? No, that's legit, but it's like, damn, dude. That's just crazy to me. There's still a character I've yet to unlock. Even after all those hours, there's still a character I've yet to unlock because it's just like, it's so hard to unlock them, you know? Thanks for putting me on to peak. Yes, sir. That's your new mission. Play Peglin and then come back and tell me how you like it. You have 900 hours in ME3 multiplayer? What's that? You ever played Crypt of the Necrodancer? No. What's that?
Those monsters, driven mad by music. Their twisted souls bound to the beat. And at the bottom, God only knows. You think you're ready? Well, you're not.
This seems kind of cool.
I'm not going to wait here like a coward any longer. Dad's lost out there, Eli, and he needs help. You can't stop me. I'm going to the crypt of the Necro Dancer.
That's cool. I probably can't really play it on, like, the Steam Deck. Not because it wouldn't be, like, available on it, but more just because, majority of the time I don't have the music on. I play it, like, off to the side kind of thing. But that's still really cool, man. That's still really cool looking. I can dig that. That's neat. Moving to the beat really gets difficult later? Oh, I'm sure. Have you played Cuphead before? Yeah, I beat Cuphead. With a buddy of mine. We have about 17 hours in it. It's pretty good. I like it. Solid game. Okay, so I have some rock materials here. Don't like that. What about this? I think these are very odd rock materials. What if I do stone? No, let's do rock again. That actually might not be too bad, this one right here. That might not be too bad, and then I can mess around with it a little bit. You gotta play Schedule 1. I've heard some good things about Schedule 1. Didn't they get sued for, like, copying stuff? But it was founded poorly or something like that? There we go. Just really darken this thing up a bit. I think that looks pretty decent. Yeah. A little rock there. I could dig that. Okay, what about these guys? So these need to be a little bit different because this is like a special rock, and then these are not as special rocks. It's a dumb lawsuit? Yeah, that's what I heard. Have you played the Cuphead DLC? I've not. No, it was something that was like on my list of things to do at one point, but I kind of just didn't. Just kind of didn't. What do I want to do for this material? That might not be bad. I could probably do something like this. And then just play around with it a little bit. You heard they got sued for stealing the concept of drug making dealers or something obscure like that? Yeah, it's really weird. It's a really, really stupid lawsuit. Pocket pair? What's pocket pair? Okay. Trying to figure out how they have this on here. That's not too bad, I guess. Probably take this base, though. Or add like a little bit of saturation to it. There we go. Just a little bit of color, I think, will go a decent ways here. I like that. Song, this is Romantic Flight from How to Train Your Dragon. There we go. I'm going to wait on doing the rope that goes around this stuff just because I think it's going to take a little bit more finesse. But yeah, I might need to rebake those ropes there, but that's going to be a real pain in the ass. I'll figure something out, I think. I'll figure something out. I don't know. That's a little bit of a pain, though, for sure. Imagine suing a game company because you also have a jump button. Like stupid. Yeah. No, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. Pants leather. All right. Start getting into the leather work here. What do we want to do for the pants leather? We have so many leathers. So many leathers. What's this? Yeah, no. Nintendo's got crazy fucking like lawyers. Ooh. You know, I think I should probably turn on my shirt to make sure it goes with the shirt too. Huh. That's kind of nice. Okay, I see you. Let's see, what about this one? Wait, this is actually chainmail leather? What? I thought homie was talking shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's funny looking. Dark leather? Yeah, I think it definitely needs to be dark. Oh, it's a big old fucking splotch on the thing there. I do kind of like the look of the leather, though. Like, taking out some of the torn bits, you know what I mean? Where's that at? Oh. Edge damage? No. Where's the torn bits? Oh, here we go. We're just like placing it in a better spot than where it was there. That's not too bad though. That's really not too shabby. I don't know. This is definitely a contender. Or should we just go with this? The crotch wear is weird. Yeah, no, I agree. Is Johnny still usable in 2.5? Oh yeah. No, he's totally fine. It's not that big of an issue. Where is the actual bit that dictates this? Oh, is it this right here? Okay. Okay, so how do I change this? Is it this right here? Oh, it's damage mask. Okay. How do I adjust this? I'm trying to figure out how this whole thing works here. Edge dirt fill. Oh, is it that? Okay, we could kind of play around with that a little bit. Levels? No. Not seeing the thing here. Where is this all this stuff linked to? No, I mean, I agree. I don't play Nintendo a lot either, but I think it's just more the fact that it's a thing in general. Justice for Psylocke? What's wrong with Psylocke? Huh? Psylocke's fine. What do you mean justice for Psylocke? What's wrong with Psylocke, bro? Okay, so it's the old leather layer that's causing the issues here. And it's this? No, it's the edge damage here. So how can we fix this up? What if I... Okay, so that's not good. It's also not good. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. How do I take this out? That's not good. Okay. Trying to figure out how this whole thing works to begin with. Damage mask. There's a damage mask here, But I don't know what it's, I don't know how this works. Edge bump? Really not understanding this. There's a damage mask. It's an anchor to a thing. Can I just draw on here for some other stuff? Doesn't look like it. What about this right here? No, it doesn't look like that either. And then this just follows suit with that. What if I add a... Oh, that's not it. What if I add a mask to this? And then I can get rid of some of it, but I can't really like paint it on the way I'm looking for. Yeah, sound looks okay. I don't get it. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna take away the edge damage. I think it looks just fine without it. It has a little bit of the edge damage elsewhere. I just don't want it on the crotch like that. Okay, I think that's good. Solid combo here. Okay, so now we got... Let's see, let's bring our stones back, and then we'll initiate this wood here. So, it's these little wooden, like, things at the very top. So let's type that in, wood. This doesn't have to be anything crazy. Maybe this? That is kind of crazy. Maybe this? No. Maybe this? I think this has potential. Okay, so we have this as the base. We have some detail here. Some other detail, but I think it's got a problem. Okay. So it's got a lot of that stuff going on. That is a little too much going on, I think. What about this? Darkens it. I feel like this has potential, and I do kind of fuck with that color. But it's just kind of looking weird. It might just be because of how I cut it up. That's probably is what it is, to be honest. Wood grain, yeah. I'm gonna take all this stuff out. Oh, what? Trying to see what detail I want to keep in or not. All right, so I think it's this bump pattern here. Let's reduce that down quite a bit. I'm actually going to turn this off for a second. I just want to see what this looks like if we can rotate this. I think it'll be fine. Oh, we can add extra bump in here as well. Okay. Color tones? Okay, I'll add more in there, and then let's rotate this around. There you go. Something like that. Some extra bump. Lower down the AO a little bit. Color tones. Oh, it's just different types. Okay. There you go. I think as long as you understand the concept that it is wood, I think that's fine. Coloring's looking really good. Hey, what's up, amigo? Glad you're digging it, dude. Is Rocket your favorite character, or is there a Marvel character you would want to get added even more? Oh yeah, there's definitely one. Hold on. Oh, not that. Lila, dude. I'm telling you right now, if they bring Lila into the game, it doesn't matter what class she's in. It doesn't matter who, like what it is going on. But Lila, that's the goal, dude. That would be amazing. I would play so much Lila, not even fucking funny. Nah, you're gonna be go. I was up early. Lord Day 1 Lila, dude. No lie, I would play the fuck out of this character. I would probably like do a 20 well, not 24 hour, but I do a long ass stream playing a whole lot of Lila. Did I answer? Yeah. Lila. This character, Lila. I play Lila. If Lila was in the game, 100%. 100%. Not even fucking close. Okay, so now we have this top leather. I think with this, I'm also going to bring in the pants and the shirt, just so we can kind of get a good reference here of what we want this to look like. Okay, so let's figure out this top leather portion. Would Lila be a support, DPS, or tank? I would hope that she would be a support. I would hope that she would be a support. Not really into that. What made you main Rocket? I'm really a big fan of offensive supports. I like offensive support. That's probably like my number one role in games. And he fit that billet. Like when I played Overwatch, I was a Zenyatta main. Wonder what the team up with Rocket would be? I have no idea. They would have to call it It's Good to Have Friends, though. Like a trademark at this point. You've never touched Overwatch? Ah. RIP old Overwatch. Trying to figure out what would look good for the top portion of this. Never was into shooter games, even team shooters? Should we figure out the bottom leather before we figure out the top leather? Because these two leathers have to work together, you know? That's a very weird leather. Yeah, I was a Zenyatta main. Zenyatta and Ana were my two favorites. I really don't hate this leather. I really don't hate that look. I just don't know if I could combine it with something else, you know? Zenny. That's worn down way too much. I feel like this might be too bright, but maybe I can lighten it up. Or, sorry, darken it up. Oh, that's weird. It's almost got like a undead look about it. What's up, Acorn? How you doing, dude? Feels like a long time no see. What you been up to? Been a minute. How you hanging? You chilling, dude. Just kind of playing around with some stuff here. Oh. You were Zenny main in Overwatch myself. He was so fun. I agree. Just being able to, I mean, I just felt like you could do so much. Working, and more working. Practically no free time. Sorry to hear that, brother. Always good to be able to see some homies come back through. I know. I figure that a lot of you guys are working or something like that. Trying to figure out how I want this to look. I don't hate this look of the leather, but maybe tone it down for the upper portion of it, you know what I mean? Give it a little bit more warmth. Oh. Can anyone guess the name of this track? It's one word. It's from Finding Nemo. Can anyone guess the name of this track? You can't hear music? Wait, on Twitch? Oh no, you guys haven't been able to hear music this whole time? Bro. No one said anything when I was talking about it? That's so crazy. No one said shit. That's why I was saying, hey, do you think that we should switch it up and put on the cinematic music? I thought you guys could hear the music the whole time. That was just going to be the elegant sound of your voice. Funny. It's been a hot fucking minute since I watched Finding Nemo, so I don't know. This track is called Wow. That's what it's called. Oh, no, it's fine on Twitch, Miggy, because they have a thing where it's like you can select it so that it doesn't have. So basically, like, there's two tracks that Twitch records to, right? So with Twitch, they don't want that to be in your VOD. So they mute that channel of the VOD. YouTube just doesn't have that feature. Wow, I know, yeah. That's the name of it. I think it needs a little bit more life. That'd be too much. There's like barely any roughness. There you go. Give it a little bit of shine on there. A little bit of life in that thing. Just a little bit. That might be too much. I don't know. Just adds a little bit of sheen to it, you know? Ah, that's fair, Maggie. Don't know if I said, but I had a small motorcycle accident in January. Don't recommend it. Ooh. No, what happened, brother? What happened to your, what happened to the, to you during the motorcycle accident? What happened? I think I want to change this up a bit. I think we're fine there, but maybe a pinch more saturation. Does that that blends in too much, doesn't it? That's too bright. Desaturate that a bit. Does that look weird? I feel like it kind of might look a little weird. Does that look kind of weird? Zach, I think that's like the most brain rot thing anyone's ever said, like, in my chat. That's crazy. I feel like I need to put on Subway Surfer now. Holy shit. I'm not even going to attempt to try to interpret that. What do we feel about this, y'all? What are we feeling about this shit? I think I'm going to continue on and then I'll reapproach. I'm going to continue on, then reapproach it. Suffered a minor concussion, fractured collarbone. Ooh, that's pretty bad, though. Could have been much worse. What happened in the actual accident, though? Heroes of the Storm. I haven't heard that in a long time. Look at his little shoes. Yeah, little guy got his little shoes on. They're more like just like coverings, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. Let's add some accent leather to this. Is that for the back pieces here? Yeah. Okay. So we have some accent leather here. What should this color be? I'll have to do a little bit of work on this because we do have those metal pieces that are sticking in there too. Let's take off the old bits there. I feel like it honestly should probably be a little bit brighter on the accent leather. You have a Lego Rocket Raccoon keychain on my college lanyard. The paint on his nose has worn away. Looks like he has a brown nose. I didn't know that he had a little Lego thing. That's cool. I'll fuck with that. That might not be too bad. I might change the color a little bit, but a little bit less saturation, especially. Is it this? can get rid of some of these color variations. Oh yeah, that's a big part of it right there. Take this, desaturate, lower the value a bit. Something is really giving it its thing here. I'm trying to see what that is. Hawkeye that doesn't like his ult? I don't even know what that means. Oh, Jesus, Acorn. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that you, like, fully recovered from that shit, but that's crazy, dude. That's still fucking insane. Goddamn, brother. You gotta take better care of yourself, man. Hmm. I'm kind of just turning on, like, layer by layer just to see what it does. I think it's probably okay. I'm going to take this and then just copy it over to the other accent leather. Oh, yeah, Sidon? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not really excited about it. Not really excited for it, but hopefully you enjoy, man. I'll go through and add some of the other bits there in a minute. Just going to kind of get the base of this look on here. Forgot what it is I need to hit. What am I not hitting right? No. Fuck. I feel like I keep on going between the actual thing I need to do here or not. No, that's not it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. I fucked up. Accent leather 2. Paste it. What bike do you have now, Acorn? It's really bad, apparently. Oh, you're talking about the Lilo and Stitch? Yeah. Which does not, honestly, I know it's not Disney, but it does not make me excited for How to Train Your Dragon. I'm just sick of the live action remakes, to be honest. Still 125, but it's gorgeous. I don't know what that means. You guys speak to someone who doesn't like speak full bike, just part bike. I have some bike, but not much bike. I feel that, Miggy. That's why I have the car goal over here. I've been without a car for a good bit now. I've either ridden a motorcycle to work or had to just borrow someone else's ride. Oh, dude, that's nice. That's super clean. That's cool. I like it. It's a 125cc. Oh, yeah, it is a baby bike. But the UK bike licenses are complicated. Oh, yeah, don't you have to go like up a tier or something like that every single time? I ride my girlfriend's Rebel 500. It's kind of nice looking, though. It looks pretty sick. It's a white 500 with some white wall tires and shit, too. Okay, so we have this. Let's do the apron. Oh. That's odd. Okay, I won't see it. Never mind. Okay, so it's fine. Okay, so we have the apron here. Let's put the belt on here too, maybe. All right, so apron. This is obviously going to be pretty important to make sure we get right. What even is this movie, bro? We're talking about the one that we're listening to right now? Oh no, you're talking about the live action Lilo. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I don't get it. It's so weird to me. Yeah, sounds good, Jack. I appreciate you lurking around, dude. Give it a little bit more saturation. Trying to figure out if I like this or not. I guess we can start with it. Oh, is it because of the accident that you have that acorn, or were you just still in the process of it? Yeah, no, and it might honestly s'more. This movie is giving you the Rings of Power vibe. Don't you dare fucking say those words in my chat. Gotta wait for it to save. It's got a little icon, this little blue thing down here saying saving project. Oh, more grapes. Never really got into Lord of the Rings and Star Wars? Really? Why not Lord of the Rings? Same? Wait, really? But you guys fuck with the lore here? You don't fuck with that, but you fuck with the lore? Do you fuck with the war? That's interesting, because that's like a huge influence for me. That's like a huge influence for me. I love Tolkien stuff. That's a good question, DK. Probably some iron or something like that. That's way too intense. Not exactly sure yet. I gotta play around with it. This leather feels really intense. Ooh, I really like that leather. What? I might try this leather on some more things. I really like the look of that. Oh, hell yeah, Acorn. I love Lord of the Rings, dude. What fantasy stuff do you like? Just like the Avatar movies? Oh, well, those are dog shit. That's fair. Bro, if you think that if you think this right here is a dumb name because it spells out this, right? If you think that this is dumb right here, Avatar takes it a whole step further. Can anyone tell me what the main, like, thing that they're trying to get in the first movie is? They could have named it so many different things. Just made up some letters. Whatever the fuck. This is how fucking stupid it is. This is the name of the fucking thing. It is Wally. What's up, Shaggy? Oh, Shaggy, I need your help. It's so funny. I actually need your help. That's crazy. I fucked something up. It's called unobtainium. Hey, guys, you want to go obtain the unobtainium? That is the dumbest fucking shit ever. Sup? It's Blacksmyth related. So I fucked up. So my character here, right, Shaggy? All these little things I'm doing, it's because I hit a button, right? And that button corresponds to something on the keyboard. Like this is M. Whenever I'm doing this, right? This is M. I fucked up on the script thing that I wrote. I ran with PowerShell. And it got me all the way into the login screen. For me to just like put in my password and then I'd get into a botsmith. I accidentally hit this button. And hit X. Because it just wasn't working. Like I tried to open it up and it just wasn't doing the thing. So I thought I'd take a look at it. I was like, nah, that looks the same. And then I accidentally kicked this, which just turned it to M. And then closed it. And I guess it automatically saved or some shit. So I need help. I need help getting back into Botsmith. I think I might have sent you the code that I actually made, quote unquote, that I did a lot of research into to then type it all out. Probably just need to find that motherfucking thing again. Oh, also Shaggy. Dude, look at this shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this. We're at this stage now. Isn't this cool? We're getting to the like texture applying side. That's an issue on your side. We had some electricity problems in the morning. Let me turn on the VM. Oh yeah, cool. This looks so cool, right? Dude, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I'm actually putting the textures and stuff on. It finally got to this point. I've been waiting to do this for a minute. That clashes too much. I'm excited, dude. You love the details? Me too, dude. Me too. I want a little like thing. Like I like these little story marks that I added here, you know, where it's like something happened here. It's like a big cut in there. Little stuff like that makes me happy. Can you try it now? No. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem I'm running into. The script thing that I had that I would just like right click and then run with PowerShell. It now just has the letter M in it when it had some other stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, it was good, Ember. I'll go back in. Oh. There we go. I got the thing to work. Look at this. Where's my rope? Bam. Look at that necklace. It worked. I got the opacity map thing to work. So now we're actually able to go through and start adding some textures to everything. I might need to mess with the stone textures on the white rocks. Those are a little too white. Kind of clashes. But yeah, look at that. We actually got the things all to work. So it worked out. Sorry, good help? No, it's all good. I appreciate the offer in the first place. How's everything going on your side? You have somebody to show me too? Whoa. What you got, Shaggy? No, we'll solve it after stream, I guess. Yeah, that works. I'm down for that. Still mad that they butchered the Aragon movie. I've never actually read the books, to be honest with you. Is there stone because otters hold on to rocks and stuff? Yeah, so actually there's a ceremony that you have whenever you're a pup that basically, that your mother, because the otters, like, their home kind of thing, it's very matriarchal, right? So there's like the lady, the old lady that runs everything kind of thing, right? And everything's very based in motherly duties kind of shit. Not in like how we view motherly duties like as humans, right? But motherly duties in the way of like they're the main role of the society here. They are in charge of a lot of shit. They make things happen, and there's a lot of like sacredness around motherhood in this community, right? Because they're God essentially. They view as female, so that's just how all that stuff works. And when you're a pup, right? When you just get born, your mother will take you. This is assuming that you are a Lutrine. Your mother would take you up to the peak of the river, basically like the hub, the main area, right, where everything is birthed from in their view, and you get sent down the river. However, on the way, that's like a little pilgrimage that they make. On the way up there, they grab a stone for you as a pup, and it can't be so big that you'll drown, because obviously that's not good. And if you are, and if it's too small, then you can't open up any like the clams, essentially. Like you can't get any food. So it can't be too small or you starve. If it's too big, you drown. If it's too small, you starve. Either way, you don't make it. And then the rest of them that do make it throughout their way down, they go on and live, essentially. So that's there's a lot of significance with the stones. That's why it's an important part of the necklace here. You quit smoking yesterday, so I'm chewing on carrots to keep myself sane. I feel goofy. Is that the thing? Chewing on carrots to make that happen? I'm eating a fuck ton of grapes. I was just telling chat, I'm about to shit myself like crazy. There's a lot of fiber in these little motherfuckers. Clothes are looking awesome. Thank you, UK. I appreciate it, dude. We got Amigo and UK here. We're only waiting on one person to do the little meeting. It's the hand, the mouth. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Is that like an addicting part for you? Assuming you're what? A Luchinarian. That's the official name of the race. Until I decide I want to change it because it might be too Latin based. At the moment, it's a Luchinarian. Trying to figure out what texture I want for this. I'm a mass eater of grapes as well. Dude, grapes are just so good. Love me some grapes. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Ember. Love me some otters. Love me some otters. I know a majority of this stuff that I've been showing hasn't even been like with like the main dude himself. I haven't really shown off the actual otter man himself, to be honest. What do you have to show me though, Shaggy? I'm interested. you just like dropped a bomb on me and then nothing else, bro. What? You gotta give me something. What color do I want this to be? Maybe we could have this be this top leather. Hold on, where's that at? Top leather. Whole lot of leather with this dude. Which belt leather is this? This belt leather. Does that blend too much with that side piece though? I think it does. Because this is also the top leather. Let me maybe just take this though. Or let me delete this. Let me go to the belt leather here. And I can take this, but I'll make it like a different color, essentially. Bring that up, bring that down. Let's see. Bring this up quite a bit, bring that down quite a bit. Just fear it's going to be too varying. Let's see, accent leather. Maybe we'll pull the accent leather for this. Trying to find a good cohesion with everything here. Forest green leather. I wonder if I could make that work in some certain cases. Pay homage to his old roots and everything. Look at disc. What you got? What you got? What? What? The what? Can I say this? I don't know if this is like an exclusive thing that you got. What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Can I say the name of it? Are you playing the How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack? Is a big part of my cinematic playlist, but now it's just going like on its own thing. Yeah, no, this is a great soundtrack. Can I say what this is, Shaggy? Or is it just for my eyes? You'll send the photo, then the rest. There's more. Yeah, for sure. Bro, what the fuck is an Apex Legends board game? What do you do in the board game?
Do you just open up the box and it's a QR code to give EA like your money directly? Is that the whole board game? Is the board game just you like trying to get an heirloom? So you just keep on rolling, and every time that you roll the die, you have to pay money to EA. Is that the whole board game? That sounds like it would be. That sounds like it would be an EA board game. If I'm being honest.
Apex Apex Legends, the board game. Waste your money with your friends now. That's awesome. Trying to figure out if I like this or not. I don't think I do. I don't think I'm very into this, to be honest. I cannot say that I am. Just a little bit darker. I don't know. I'm going to play around with it a little bit more. It is. So there's so many things that, okay, there's so many things in the box. So it didn't take pictures like how it was layered, but let me send you some more. Bet. Oh, wow. You sent me a lot more. Okay. Okay. I'll open this up for you guys. So he sent me this, right? I saw Apex Legends. Okay, cool. They sent you a care package. And I saw the board game. I was like, what? Okay. Okay. Bro, no, wait. Hold on. Is that for real? Is that for real? Hold on. I have a comment to make if what I saw was what I thought I saw. Battle Royale lets you choose the weapons that best fit your style and improve them with attachments found in supply bins. These are essential for this mode, as finding stronger gear and becoming more powerful lies at its very core. Not that it is a sure way to win, you will also need the skill and the tactical approach required to successfully draw out and eliminate your opponents. I think I'm getting sick, bro. I feel scratchy. Okay. Bro, there's no way. There's no fucking shot, bro. They actually come unpainted. They actually come unpainted. I know like some people are like, oh my God, that's so cool because it means that you can paint it yourself. But
how fucking EA of them for you to like that you have to do the work. That you have to do the fucking work in order to paint it because EA doesn't want to.
Bro. That is such an EA move though. Okay. I know some people are going to be into it, but I think that's... Oh, they got crypto. I was looking for this guy. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's a very EA thing, though. It's very EA. Wait, where's this drone? I see the bird. I don't know what the fuck that is or that. I see the bird. Where the fuck is the drone at, bro? There is a lot of pieces to this. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, there's the drone. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come back. So they got crypto with his drone here. That's neat. Shit, I just want this. And then they got Wraith here with the portals and shit. Okay. When the board game has more game modes than the actual game. Facts, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's funny. That's cool though. How'd you get your hands on that, man? EA made a D&D campaign? Seems like it. They made their own D&D campaign for fucking Apex. That's so wild. It's like EA version of Warhammer. They're trying. They really trying. Trying to get into everything. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here next? So we have our iron bits. So we could always do some of this iron work here. I'm going to wait on that and that. But we can do this iron. Okay, so bam. Let's look up some iron materials that we can do here. What's this look like? That actually might not be bad, like right out the fucking gate. I might darken it up a bit because it might be a little bit too much for me, but what else do we have here just in case? Let me take a look. That's not good. What about this? I into it. What about this? Also not into it. Hey, say we just go with this. I'll be orange by the time I stop craving. Gotta find some ways to get your mind off of it. I mean, I'm speaking from a place of no fucking reference. To be fair. You can do it though, I believe. You just gotta stick with it. Be stronger. There we go. Disclaimer, paint is separate. Buy from this website. Using non-EA paint can cause the figure to dissolve? Where do you see this? What? You're kidding me, what? You saw it on Kickstarter 2 years ago and it came this week? 2 years ago and it came this week? That's crazy. You got a collector's thing there, dude. That's awesome. That's so funny.
Using non-EA paint can cause the figure to dissolve.
That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Do you got to wait another 2 years for the paint to get there to you, Shaggy? You got a long time to wait, brother. There we go. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty decent. Okay, let's see. Let's do the... what should we do now? Let's do... Okay, we can do that. We can do the hammer. Yeah, let's do the hammer. Unfortunately, some of the hammer got mixed up part-wise. But should be okay. Where did it go? Bag leather. There we go. Okay. So this isn't going to be completely accurate, but we can try to do something here. Let's start off with the iron for the hammer. So let's see. What do we like here? What do we got available to us? It just does not look good off rip. Probably can play around with it, make it look a lot better, but like, meh. That is so rusted, bro. That's crazy. There's like 2 separate books with rules. One is for actual rules that has about 50 pages. The second one is how to set up your own matches with 40 other pages. Holy shit. That is insane. This mic could also work. Oh yeah, I said I was going to have a thing here. But I got to figure out how the name works first before I can really like fully texture this. But essentially, like whoever writes the best thing that I was talking about before. So basically, I'm gonna have a contest here at some point where I'm making the Smith language, right? And the way that it works is that like you have a kind of layered system like this, right? And I'm still like I'm trying to figure it out. Is basically what I'm trying to get at, right? I'm trying to figure out exactly how it all winds up working together. But essentially, you kind of write it out similar to this. And I don't have the name for the guy yet because this is not technically my character's hammer. It's his friend's hammer, but his friend dies, right? Basically like his brother almost because of how close they got. So... It's not, I'm not ready for that part yet, but when I am, I'm basically going to have something for the community to be able to write their own thing. Like, I'm going to give you how it looks when I just do a very clean version of it. And I want you guys to basically draw that out yourself. And then whoever has like the best one for me, I'll convert it into a stamp to put on here so that it looks like it's handwriting, and it'll be one of y'all's. So you can forever have a piece of the lore here, you know, essentially. I think it would be a cool little contest thing. I almost feel like I want to change up these pieces here a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it'll be fine for right now. Okay, so then for this piece here, let's put this on here. And let's change this base to something dark. I want this to be pretty dark. I might actually not do this one because I already did it with this piece. Let's put this on here. Oh no, I did that one for that piece. Let's do this. Let's really make this darkened up. There we go. Almost feel like it needs like a hint of blue in it. I think it looks nice. Okay, and then let's take away some of this stuff here just to really see what we got going on. So where are the scratches at? I don't know where these scratches are at. Weird. Oh, is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. Okay. Maybe you can make all the metal bits darker and then make the emblem brighter metal than the others to make it stand out. Oh, you're talking about the thing that's written on here? Oh, yeah, it's going to look like it's like etched into the side. I'm excited for it. Oh, weird. Is it this? Is that? Go. Just some subtle kind of things in here. I think it would be good. A little bit more contrast. Rotate it around a little bit. That's not bad looking. Okay. Get some of that edge wear and tear. A little bit of oxidation. Except we got change this up a good bit. Oh, here we go. Here you go. Trying to adjust this somehow because I'm not a huge fan of where it's at. Why is this just not affecting this at all? Huh? Weird. You're AFK for a sec. Second party member of my RPG. I'm trying to level him up. Ah, fair enough. Oh, Shaggy, how easy, now that I actually have you here, how easy is it to give Botsmith some more edge like we were talking about? Sorry, it's saving 1 second, guys. It's gonna take a second. It depends on what things. Like like when people talk shit to Botsmith, he doesn't really like talk shit back. You know, he's just like, let's keep it nice and clean here, guys. You know, stuff like that. I'm just not into it. I kind of want it to match the vibe a little bit more. Are we able to are we able to adjust that at all? I feel like we can. I think we talked about it once before, but I don't think we actually got it like set up. But I figure if you're down, we can do some test stuff real quick. Yeah, maybe we do. That is weird, worthy. Is it possible to bring Blacksmith to YouTube? That is a good question. If anybody would know, it would be the homie right here. The people are interested. There we go. Or something similar to it. I don't know. To be honest. Is that hard to implement, Shaggy? Try to figure out how I want this hammer to look. I don't think I'm super happy with this. I mean, that would be cool, Shaggy. Kind of looks like an obsidian hammer right now. Problem is I see a lot of blacksmith hammers and they have wood for the handle, which I probably honestly should have done. But I didn't. Because I'm stupid. I don't want to change it now. You know what we could do? Test it out. Okay. So hear me out. Let's take these. Just delete it, right? There we go. Okay. So we take this and this. And then get a nice little screenshot here. Ooh. Let's see. There we go. Can you color / texture this hammer? It's the white that you see on the screen here. It has a metal, an iron head and handle, but I don't want that to clash too much. It also has a leather wrapped handle. Let's see what it does. I'm interested. Is that the official Smith band hammer? Basically. Bam, ya band. I don't know, hot take worthy for me. It's Scarlet Witch 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have been using it too much, Shaggy. Every now and then, for sure. I think if we do the change, though, a lot more people will use it because they want to have that kind of interaction. You know what I mean? Whoa. Yeah, I'm totally down for it, Shaggy. Oh, I just want him to be a little bit like, I want him to get at people a little bit more, you know what I mean? Dude, this is crazy. Dude, that looks crazy. Oh, I know, right, Shaggy? Okay. Huh. Hmm. Let's see what we want to do here. Blacksmith going from 2D to 3D? You goddamn right. This is what I was looking for. This stuff. What the fuck? Where has this been at? That's really cool. It doesn't fit this because it's very stylized, but it does look really cool. I like that. It looks still too stylized. Set this to multiply. There we go. Take this. That'd be cool. Where's this at? There you go. Oh, there we go. It's a little too dark, I think. Iron 2. Let's see. Let's open up a pure rev here. Also, you turn on the AC is a little hot. I just want this other model to look at you funny when I say something out of pocket. That's what I'm trying to go for. I really need to work on my face on here, but not mad, but just like annoyed. Oh, weird. Maybe it's because I'm not logged in. I think it is. Yes. Is this the current thing right now, Shaggy? Or did you change it to make it what it is now? Does that make sense? Like, is this what it's been on? This is now. Okay, you haven't changed it. You just like basically sent me the thing right there for it. So I can type whatever in that little area there and it will like update. Or is it just referencing what you typed? You need to update it in the code. I just sent how it is. So should I just send you a message then? How do I want to make it, try to make sense more? There we go. Let's see. I'll do this. What's the type of thing? You can send me the modification, I can update it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to word it. So right now it's your botsmith, a sassy bot that helps Blacksmith in his Twitch chat as a moderator and helps entertain his viewers. Even though you're a bot, you act more like a human. And I like that. Let's see. But I'm saying you're a botsmith, a bot that helps Blacksmith in his Twitch and YouTube chat as a moderator and helps entertain viewers. What type of personality? I'm trying to figure out what type of personality he has. What are some good words that kind of like fit that vibe? You have a very take no shit attitude. Cutthroat. I feel like that might be a little too edgy. What's a good example of an attitude that he could have? You're allowed to be a little rude as long as it doesn't break Twitch YouTube's terms of service. If people are talking shit to you, you can talk it. You can talk shit right back and assert yourself. A personality type like there we go. So how's that? Oh fuck. This is what I'm thinking. I know it's a lot longer, but I feel like being more specific really like helps out. You could try the system message in their playground. Wait, what do you mean? Retaliatory traits in the bot? Yeah. I just really want Botsmith to feel like he's just another viewer here. Can I help you? Why do you always come up here at this time? As if I'm going to give you food or something. Can I help you? What do you want? I don't want you on my desk right now. Why are you doing this? Can I help you, dude? You don't need grapes. Come on, hop down. Hop down. Or just go to your bed. There you go. Get off of... Go. Go, dude. What are you doing? Goddamn. Does he have a cat? I do. I have two. Don't pull a lady and eat the cat, bro. I'm throwing this cat down the stairs. Although, with how much of a crackhead she is, she'd probably like it. Cats can be pesky sometimes. They can. I love them. Yokai's pissing me off, though. Yokai keeps shitting on the floor. And my upstairs is, like, full of carpet, so it does not work well. What this? What does be? Dog game. What is the purpose of this thing? Oh, I think I understand it. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'll have this on here. What's up, Botsmith? Oh, you know, just hanging out in the digital realm while waiting for someone to say something dumb. What's up with you? Trying to find a valid reason to be in my presence? I like it. Okay, we gotta come up with some stuff here. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a way to be able to like word this so that Botsmith knows how to act, right? I didn't realize this was a thing, by the way. This is cool. Huh. Okay. Let's see. How do we word this so that Botsmith knows he can act like a dick in the right context? Okay. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know why I'm just like, my brain is just shitting the bed right now. Overall, I want... Generally, I want you to be helpful and welcoming to people, but if they start to test you / start talking shit to you, then I want you to get back at them. As long as you're following the terms of service, you can be as savage as you want. Don't take shit from nobody. I feel like Sass, though, wasn't doing the right thing, you know? I want you to have quick wits. And, trying to think of what else to say. We could try this out real quick. Hey, Botsmith. Oh. Hey, Botsmith. How's your day? Just chilling. Got some plans to call you a little bitch. Fuck you, bots. This is awful. Ooh, getting spicy. Is that the best you've got? You got to keep throwing punches, at least trying to make it interesting. I can take it. Like, I don't want him to be a fucking punching bag. I just want him to throw punches back. How do I get a AI to talk shit, bro? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. I'm not a huge fan. I just I want him to be able to talk his shit. You know what I mean? Now that I know that this is a link that I can test out with, I'll test it out. Just very odd. Very odd. I want this CICS bot, dude. I want a bot that I want a bot that's you know how they were doing the Wendy's stuff on social media? I want that, but in a bot. Oh. I want you to talk to people like it's an old Call of Duty lobby. You're allowed to curse, just no racial slurs. Sup, bitch? Nah, it's trying to be like a fucking therapist. What's got you all fired up? Man, fuck you. That's why. The fuck? Damn. Hey, what's up, Reedy? Thank you so much for the 62 months. Welcome back in. Reedy, I need your help. I need your help. I need your help, man. I don't even know how to describe what it is that I want, though.
Hey, brah.
Hey, brah. Yo, okay, so right now, Botsmith, right? If you, you could even test it out real quick. If you type, at Botsmith and say, hey, what's up, guy? What's up? He's going to respond to you in a unique way. It's not like a pre-generated message, right? The problem I'm having is that he's too... Oh, wait, maybe he will? Is Botsmith up right now, Shaggy? Or maybe Botsmith isn't up right now. Okay, Botsmith might not be up and running in that way right now. But he has it's not. Oh, he should be. Oh. Well, new bug. Yeah, it's he's able to respond, right? However, he kind of responds like a little bitch. And I don't like that. I want him to have some gruff. Can you help me figure out a way to be able to basically we got to give him a prompt for him to base his responses off of, right? And I want him to have some edge to it, but I don't know how to say that. You know what I mean? Not in a way that he actually is responding correctly. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. Okay, he's just fucking all right, now he's responding. Playful banter, but I feel like playful banter still is too much of a bitch. Can you respond with a bit more assertiveness? That took too long? It did take too long. I wonder why I did that. And all at once, too. It all came in at once. It's so weird. You see, ouch, vanilla's underrated, but hey, some like it plain, right? Wait. That's weird. That's a weird one. That one's weird. But the whole, clearly my skills in gaming are sharp as a butter knife. He's kind of a bitch. I see it, bro. He's super lame right now. That's what I'm saying. He's so lame. I want him to have some edge. Even when I was hey, I want you to talk like you're in a Call of Duty, like an old Call of Duty lobby. Just no racial slurs. I said, fuck you, Botsmith. And he's like, lol, all love here, my dude. Got to keep it spicy, right? What's got you all fired up? Like he's like my therapist or some shit. I want you to be edgy and curse at people if need be. Don't take no shit. Be assertive, but fun. Don't be family friendly. Okay, let's try this out. Fuck you, Botsmith. What's on your mind? I don't want you to be a therapist, bro. Don't be a don't be a therapist and try to ask what's on my mind. Just talk shit back if people are talking shit. Fuck you, Botsmith. This is so bad, bro. I don't like this. Fuck. I'm trying to be... Say fuck. That's fun. I just wanted to see if he could say it, you know? Your bot's so lame. I know. Help me write something better, bro. Yo, get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. I'm in the stream team. Also, I don't know if you've seen it, but look. Oh, well, it's saving right now, so you can't see it anywhere right now. We're working on the model stuff right now.
I like to think of it as charmingly quirky. Corny, please. I like to think of it as charmingly quirky.
Bro, your bot is so lame.
I know, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at this shit, though. Look at this shit.
You're spawning like an NPC. Damn.
Right? We're getting them all, like, situated and shit.
It needs to have some enchantments, though.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yes.
Yes. I just want this bot to call me a hoe. Bro, I need your help coming up with, like...
I need to say anything. He's talking so lame.
I don't know how to... I don't know how to fucking like write this stuff out so that he doesn't sound so fucking lame.
Some healing vibes instead. Let's turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm trying to figure out how it could word it so that it knows that.
More assertive would do it, but it didn't do it. Now he's just being.
Huh. I want you to have modern insults that can be relevant to current events. What would you like to change? Oh. I want Botsmith here to be more assertive and stop acting like a little bitch whenever he gets some heat from chat.
Cringe? That sounds like a Disney movie plot twist. Got popcorn ready, bro.
Be assertive and confident in your interactions, especially under challenging circumstances. Use modern relevant insults when appropriate to engage the audience. Fuck you, Botsmith. Let's spark up some better banter, bro. Why? What do I have to type to make him not be a bitch?
What kind of personality did you give him? I can barely see.
It's just your Botsmith, a bot that helps Blacksmith in his Twitch chat, Twitch and YouTube chat as a moderator and helps entertain viewers. Even though you're a bot, you act more like a human. Be assertive and confident in your interactions, especially under challenging circumstances, and use modern, relevant insults when appropriate to engage with the audience.
I mean, he's just
I
not
want,
listening.
I want you to call people a bitch if necessary. Fuck you, Botsmith.
The stupid prompts you keep giving. Fuck you, Broadsmith. I respect the hustle.
You, bitch.
Tell him to stop responding so formally.
Don't respond so formally. You can...
You can...
have looser replies, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Or you can have more informal engagement if it wants to be super, like, technical.
Maybe because you added human to it? Green? Holy shit, I haven't seen you in fucking ages. Where you been? Maybe. Let me take that out. Can I refresh this? Because I feel like it keeps on like thinking it's the same conversation. Oh, he's starting a new chat. There we go. Okay. Fuck you. Don't be a bitch. Let's keep it fun. What's on your mind? Oh shit. Okay, we're getting there. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. Okay. What's up? Oh, what's up? Got you all fired up, my guy. Don't be a bitch. Let's keep it fun. What's on your mind? Okay, we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. We're getting closer. He called me a bitch. I'm so excited.
He did.
My bot called me a bitch. We're getting there. Okay. Let's see. I think I gotta be more specific. You can curse. You're even I don't want to say allowed, like you're even encouraged to use profanity.
Is the bot in the actual chat updated or no?
No. Not
Okay,
yet.
good.
This is just me testing.
Like, yeah, the responses he's giving in the chat.
Yeah, no. Guys, this isn't updating the bot live. This is just here. I told you happy birthday? You did tell me happy birthday. That's fair. So that was ages ago. Where you been at? Fuck you, Botsmith. Chill out, bitch. I'm here doing my thing. What's got your short tennis?
He just says he's biding his time. The sassy takeover will be lit. What's he saying?
I don't know.
Are the AIs gonna take over, bro?
Oh man. Let's see. What happens if I just do a normal thing? Hey, what's up, Botsmith? Not much, just keeping an eye on the chat and waiting for these bitches to make some noise. What's good with you? Okay, you know what? That's okay. We're getting there, dude. We're getting really close. That's great. I love that.
Bro, he's gonna be saying bitches for everything because you have it in the prompt.
Oh man. Okay. Feel free to tell people to go fuck themselves. Fuck you, Botsmith.
Chill. Okay. Lame.
Yeah, a little lame.
Give him a thumbs down. Bad.
He sounds lame. I want him to sound more aggressive. Be aggressive if need be. Sup, Botsmith?
It's Jesse Pinkman.
Not much. Just keep an eye on the cheese chatters. What's up with you? Hope you're not here to drop any lame shit. Chilling over here. I feel like now he's just like trying to provoke people. You don't need to provoke people. Just only if people are talking shit do you need to interact that way. Otherwise, you can be chill and helpful, just not overly bubbly. Sup, Botsmith. All right, we have like 3 things that we say. Sup, Botsmith. Fuck you, Botsmith.
Fuck you, Botsmith.
And Botsmith, you a bitch. Just keeping chat in line. What's up with you? Ready to catch these good vibes or what?
Tell them to drop the vibes.
Chilling. Yeah, I don't know. Glad to hear. Just vibing or planning to take over the world. Either way, I'm here for it. Fuck you, Botsmith. Bro, how did we accidentally turn him into a bitch again? Why do we keep on going back and forth from turning into a bitch? Match their energy? That might be good.
Wow, classic.
Just match the energy of the person talking to you. Sup, Botsmith? Ready to roast some fools. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. You a bitch. Man, how did we go backwards? Oh. I was fucking deafened, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I don't know how we went backwards. Like, now he's kind of a bitch again. How do we make him not a bitch?
You know what game I just got, bruh?
Night Rain?
Yeah. And I had to watch a bunch of videos because I don't want to go in there and be dumb, you know?
Mm-hmm. So is it
And I
just in
also
the
saw-
DLC or is it its own standalone thing?
It's a standalone thing. And it's like, I guess it's kind of like a battle royale, like the rings closing. You have to like kill bosses.
Wait, what? Night Rain?
Yeah, like, yeah, like the ring is closing.
What?
And you have to kill bosses and go to POIs to get more loot.
I've never.
And then you
What?
keep fighting. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You make it to day 3 and you fight the Night Lord boss or something like that.
Is it just co-op?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can do it solo also.
that's
but
so,
yeah, it's
that's
3
weird.
people.
I had no idea it was all that. Okay. I guess I misunderstood what it was. I didn't really do any research anyway.
Yeah, this is my first time looking at
Make it
And that
edgier
Sekiro character really is a Sekiro character. Like,
and
he does the same deflections.
first more. I mean, I'm interested. Hey, Botsmith. Fuck you. What's eating your ass today? We went the wrong way, but in the opposite direction.
It's eating your ass, dude. No, bots, it's bad. That's not how humans talk. That's not a saying.
Yo, chat, what's eating your ass today? Oh, fuck, dude. You a bitch. man.
It's like a fucking Disney character that we're talking to, bro.
Yeah. Are
What
you
else you
not
got?
allowed to be mean?
Maybe we need to give him a personality like to mirror. I want you to act like X person, but who's a nice edgy person that's like not too crazy?
Right. He's not too crazy. That's true. That's the key part right there. So what's someone that he can act like? Question is if OpenAI can even generate insults. I need you to do a lot of research into how proper insult people so you don't sound lame.
A more toned down version of Deadpool? That's not too bad.
Sup, Botsmith? Fuck you. What's up with Pixel?
You little pixelated punk.
What's that
Let's
mean?
spill the tea, bro. Like, ugh.
That's so bad, bro. I want you to be as witty as Deadpool with 2 times the amount of profanity. I want him to curse
Two
more.
times the amount, right?
Sup, Botsmith? Fuck you. I hate this part. I don't know what this is though. Like
What? That last bit?
yeah, I
don't
mean,
know
not, like, don't get me wrong. None of this is good, but like this especially is like, I think that's the part that really makes it AI.
Mhm.
You know?
Either way, bring it on. I just picture someone like picking up their fist, you know?
Right. Trying to figure out how to fucking say the thing. Can I help you? What do you want?
Tell that cat to get away.
Are you going to be a Jeff main now? I don't plan on it. Can I help you, dude? Why are you shoving my mic in my face? What's up? It's not your time to eat yet, dude. Either way, bring it on. Sounds like some 4Kids anime dub. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know what to say to make him sound not a bitch. Yeah, seriously, DK. I don't know. Maybe we'll approach it later. It just seems odd. I want him to be able to respond in a way that tells people to go fuck themselves, but it's just, girl, can you stop dragging my fucking mic away from everybody right now? What do you want? What do you want?
Bro, just hire somebody. So just be behind the screen and type in responses.
If I had the money, honestly, probably would.
Saw a crazy Porsche GT3 RS drive by. Sorry, I got distracted.
Cat. Go. Why do you keep on doing this shit, bro? Get out of here. Goddamn. There's so much cat hair in my face right now. No, baby, I love you. I do, but what the fuck? No. You're okay. You're fine. She wants so much attention right now. Oh, the dander. Danderific.
You're just gonna be doing your art stuff now?
Huh?
You're just gonna be doing your art stuff now?
Probably.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna try and learn Elden Ring, Night Rain, whatever the fuck it's called.
So is it
So
Elden
that
Ring, or is
whenever
it a
you
separate
get-
thing? I'm confused.
It's Elden Ring. It's the same like art style, same world, but it's a very different feel is what it looks like.
Okay. Like even from the DLC?
Yeah. It's a really fast paced thing. Also, like if you die, the boss's health don't reset. So you can just go back and keep fighting, but you do lose a level.
Interesting.
And then to res your teammates, you have to like slash them.
Huh.
It's kind of funny. And everyone has an ult, everyone has a passive, and then when you
How
pick
expensive is this thing?
weapons, what? Elden Ring?
Mm-hmm.
It's 40
Well,
bucks.
Night Rain.
Oh yeah, Night Rain. It's $40.
40?
Yeah, because it's like an experimental thing that they're doing.
Okay. I will take a look at it.
Yes, look at it. Look at the guy that parries. I think you'll like him.
That's like that's probably like as soon as you said that, I was like, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll take a look at it.
And it's the same system too. It even makes the same sound when he parries.
No, it does not.
From Sekiro. It does. It's the same system. She's the only character that does that though.
Well, I mean, that's probably gonna be the character I play then.
Yeah, and then like once you fill up that parry meter all the way, you turn into some like thing. I don't even know what to call it. But it's massive.
Massive?
You know what else is massive? Nah, I'm joking. Okay, well I'm gonna go figure out this game.
Okay.
I have no idea how it works.
Cool. Have
Sorry
fun.
that your bot is
A bitch. Yeah.
lame.
I know. I'm upset about it too.
Yeah, he'll figure it out, bro. Alright, there we
Let's see, bro. There we go. Okay, it's this right here. Okay. So I need to fix some of that stuff, but I don't hate this look too much. I might try to see about warming it up just a little bit though. Just a hair. There we go. So let's take this. Let's go back to our hammer leather. Delete this and paste that in here. Okay. I'm not neglecting the cat. How's the combat style? Apparently it's very much like Elden Ring, but the parry system sounds really sick. The parry system does sound pretty sick, so I might be interested because of that. What metal do I have? Maybe some steel? What does this look like? It's a little too clean. Maybe this? I kind of like this look. Just darken it a bit, you know? And then same thing with the, yeah, this right here. Something like this, but then have the base probably be a lot darker. And what else is here? Oh, the dirt. I don't think that's too bad. Not sure if you want to make a brown wooden handle, though. No, because I made it metal. Like, this looks very much like metal. It doesn't look like wood. You know what I mean? I don't think I could put wood texture on here and make it make sense. You know what I mean? That just doesn't look good in general. I don't think putting a wood texture on here is just going to make sense anyway. Because this doesn't, I don't think this is what, like, wood would be shaped as for a handle. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's probably still got to be metal. I think it's iron too that we had. There you go. And then, is it this? No, this, that. Didn't know if you're going for a sledgehammer vibe. No, I mean, I want it to be, it's a blacksmithing hammer, you know? So I definitely want it to resemble more of that kind of stuff. Can I make this not as dramatic? I just want less of it kind of thing. Don't want as much of that. Huh. Okay. Different textures with it. So bam. Don't want that. Something more like that. There we go. Probably give it a little bit less. There we go. I definitely want it to look like pretty fucking scuffed up and shit, you know what I mean? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to answer a phone call. Okay. Yeah, this takes so long to fucking save. Welcome back. Thank you, Blue Shell. Thank you, thank you. Could be a carved handle. Maybe. I just don't think it. I just don't know if it fits. You know? I can ask, I guess. Oh wait, do I have the thing up anymore? I do. What would it look like if the handle was made of wood instead? It has been, DK. It has been. I got another like half an hour or so in me, and then I'm going to be doing a, I got to do some other stuff. Including that secret project, if the people are here for it. I don't know if they are. Trying to figure out how, which it would do better. Okay, let's go to the iron 2 here. Let's modify this a little bit. So let's make it a little bit brighter, kind of match what we got going on there. And then let's go to the actual editor itself. Let's give it a decent amount more contrast. Adjust some of that balance there. A little extra texture on it. There we go. Something like that. There you go. Oh. It's not too bad looking on there, though. It's not bad at all. I like it. You start targeting in Discord more? True. I'm not a huge fan of that. That's like a really weird looking thing, though. Okay. Let's close this. Discard. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, now let's get some iron. That's actually not too bad. I could dig that. Okay. What else do we have here? This. Let's take this dude right here. Let's see. Should I just paste it onto here as well? Let's give it a different iron. Old iron. Huh. Dirt. Let's see, let's take this and definitely darken it up a bit. There we go. I just don't like the way it looks. Oh, it's forged iron old. I could dig that a little bit more, you know? I almost wonder if we should add just a hint of saturation in there. A hint of that blue, I think, really goes a decent way. Same thing with the iron for the hammer too, I guess. Let's do that. And then for the base color, let's just add a hint of that saturation in there. I guess it doesn't really. Guess we can make it really saturated. It's fine. And then same thing with the. Is it this? It is that. Let's take this. Let's go into the base color. Let's bring it up to here. Drag that saturation up quite. Oh, not quite that much, then. Let's bring it down a bit to like here. Probably do the same thing for this too. Let's go here. Let's change this base color from what it is there. Let's lower it down quite a bit. Just a little bit of saturation over there would probably go a long way. Let's go back over here again real quick and lower it down even more. Oop. Bam. Let's do that down here. Just a little bit less. What were they? I don't understand the reference that you're saying. Okay. So now let's get some iron on here. That's pretty nice. I think I just need to darken it up a little bit. Yeah, okay, this dirt here just needs to get darkened up a bit. But I mean, that's pretty nice as is. I don't hate that at all. Okay, let's copy this. Did it apply to the things in the back too? No, it did not. Okay. So what is that iron? That's these right here. Okay. So let's paste that in there. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty nice. I don't hate that. Okay. So now I'm going to take the shirt linen. I'm going to copy this. Let's go to the linen cloth, paste it on there. Except I'm going to darken it up quite a bit. Maybe make the ribbon behind the belt buckle a light brown to stand out. You talking about this right here? Saturate it up a bit. He's really not. Where's the color on it? Was it this right here? Stuff like this right here. Let's add, make it really nice and warm. Oh, what? That's weird. Huh. It's like inverted almost. Interesting. Okay. I don't want it too bright. That's the only thing. I definitely don't want it too bright. Because I want it to look like it's got a lot of like dirt and shit on it. Actually, so this has this. So where does this actually go? How does this work here? Torn. Trying to figure out how this layer actually works to know where. Let's go opacity. Oh fuck. Linen. Bam. Did that just do it? It's kind of hard to tell from this distance. Maybe? Yeah, it did. That's cool. I just added the fray to that by doing that there. That's cool. Neat. Okay. It's good. I just feel like it needs to be darker though. You know? Oh, I feel you, Worthy. I did not understand. Ambient dirt. I don't know what's going on there. I just want it to be darker, I guess. Dust. Okay, we can do that. I want it to be dirtier. Oh, maybe I gotta add to this thing? Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking things on here. Mask editor? I just want there to be more. Huh. Oh, is that it right there? I think it is. Oh, wrong word. There we go. Oh, wrong way again. I like that. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Dirt. A lot of dirt. Oh, less dirt. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't dragging it. Okay, that part doesn't matter. Grunge amount. High? Low. Does not matter. Okay. Grunge scale. Does not matter. Okay. Edge dust. No. Mask editor. Texture. No. Less texture. Yes. Extra dirty. This thing really gotta be dirty. You know what I mean? A lot of dirtiness happening on this thing. Thickness. I didn't see a difference there. Intensity. Oh, here we go. That's what we like to see. Look at all that dirt. So it looks like it's worn down. Exactly. Yeah, it's good, Reaper. Yeah, I want it to look really fucking worn down. I mean, you see where it's at. This is like where I'm wiping my hands and doing all that type of shit. Make it look burnt around the edges. Ooh. Where'd this go? Let's see. Let's do that. We'll do overlay. It's pretty cool. Something like that, maybe. And then we'll do a... Oh, shit. Add a black mask, I think. And then we'll do a generator. Maybe a dirt? I don't know if dirt's gonna be the right way. No. What do we want? Edges? Like the bottom looks like it could have accidentally been set on fire. Yeah. That's what I was trying to go for, that kind of like look thing. There you go. I think adding some of this in here. There we go. Okay. It's not bad looking. I just wonder if it blends too much, you know what I mean? I wonder if this has a missive. Interesting. So if I do a fill, and this has a missive, but no color. Something like that. And then I go in with a black mask, and I add a generator to it. No. Not that. Curvature? Like really keep it to some of these edges here. There we go. And then add another generator for dirt, maybe? I don't know if that's working out because I think it's like counting that back area. Yeah, it's counting that whole back area as dirt. Position. Where can I need it to go the opposite direction. Invert. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right, Worthy? It's fun. What if I drag this under here? Will that make a difference? Let's see. Contrast. So this is kind of doing it. But then how do I almost want to bring it down more. Yeah, something like that. Bring this down a lot more. Something like that. Okay. Contrast really low. So you just really want these down, like down here to do things. Okay. And then from here, I can put that into a folder. And then with this folder, I can add a black mask. And then from there, I can add a generator. And make that dirt? Okay, maybe. Less grunge. This could be kind of cool though. I don't know, is that too much though, you know? Is that just going to be too much? Looks fine. Basically, this is gonna almost like slightly glow because it's like kind of on fire. But I feel like, I don't know. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. It'll be there. It just won't be there right now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play around with it, see if I can find some other stuff. I got to go in a bit. Just read this on OpenAI page, so it may have filtered in their model. Actually, don't repurpose or distribute output from our services to harm others. For example, don't share output from our services, defraud, scam, spam, mislead, really harass, deframe. Oh, damn. Okay, so it's probably programmed to not do that shit then, which is a shame. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Shaggy. I think he's looking good. Thank you, servers. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, come back to me. Please, brother. Come back. I was wrong. I did not mean... Oh, I forgot that this is my helmet now. I did not mean for you to leave me in this way. Please, come back. Come back. Come back. So this is cool. What do you guys think? You guys liking it so far, though? I think it's coming out pretty cool. Pretty decent. I think I'm definitely going to play around with some of the stuff. But I think overall, it's looking pretty nice. Pretty spiffy. Feel like you're actually making progress with Thor? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. You're doing the things, man. That's awesome. I like it. I think I might take the shirt linen. And I might take that base color. Have a little bit more saturation in there. Doesn't do a whole lot, but a little something. Okay. So now that we have that, let's see, what is this other bit? That right there. Okay. So where's the... That right there. Okay. So I definitely like this. So I'm going to continue it on in here. There we go. Very nice. Okay. And I don't fuck with this leather here. So I'm going to take, I know this was bag leather. And I'm going to take this with a black mask. And I'm going to paint where I want this to be instead. Go. And then let me also show the 2D side. Ooh. Oh, can I just do that actually? That's nice. I'll just do this instead. Get rid of that there. Just paint on where I want this leather to actually be. Just here and not the other places. Like that. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Turn that off again. All right, now we need some leather for the bags. Everything is leather. On the tip of the collar, you could add a small flame. Maybe. I don't want it to look too ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not actively on fire at any given moment. This looks cool. He looks like a tiny blacksmith. That's the idea. We getting there, dude. We're getting there. Piece by piece. Not a huge fan, but maybe we can get it there. Okay, so we have this. Oh. Get rid of that. This, and what do we have here? So the color, let's make it a little bit more towards this side. Ooh, a little bit less. It's a little too much. Let's increase that and this maybe? No, decrease that if we increase that. There we go. Maybe something closer to there. I don't think I'm fucking with the color of this thing. Okay. What does this look like? Also, you do also need a gun holster. No, I'm just going to pull it out of my pocket or just somewhere. I mean, this just comes from my pocket right now. So I'll figure it out. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to go for a little bit longer here, but I do have something else I need to do today. So we will see how far we wind up getting with this. Leather stylized. What does this look like? Oh! Oh! Hello. Okay, I need to mess with you a little bit because you definitely do look stylized right now, but I do kind of fuck with a good amount of what's going on here. Okay, so base noise, base color, curvature. Okay, let's turn this stuff off real quick and see what I need to make, like, adjust here. So this is just the color. Okay. This is the noise, darker touch, curvature, maybe darker touch. Needs to be a little bit less of a darker touch. Not crazy, but just a little bit. I kind of don't hate that. Is it too stylized? Give it a little extra roughness so it's a little bit more like skin kind of thing because it is leather. I don't really hate it though. You know? Might be a little flat right here though. It's crazy how hyper realistic this looks. Well, that's kind of like relatively the idea here. I feel like this could be better though. You know? I feel like it just looks really flat right here. And I'm trying to figure out how to do something about that. Let's do a fill layer. Top of all this. Let's make it straight black. Let's do height. Color. Let's bring the height down. But then the mask that I put on it, generator, we'll do dirt. Kind of gets in all those grooves. What about curvature? Invert? Maybe that could work. Okay. So we just want to give it a little bit more depth there. Let's change this to multiply. So we'll do overlay. And then we're going to change this value up a bit. So nothing too crazy. Lower the opacity a bit. Okay. Curvature. Might be a little much. Blur it up a little? No. Oh, here we go. Okay. Soft, medium, large. Okay, something like that. There we go. Just adds a little something there. That looks awful. That looks like Necronomicon levels of shit. Hmm. Cavities? Dual? No. Edges. Okay. Just need it to not look so oppressive. Because it looks really like in your face. Just trying to bring like a hint of that texture out still, you know? Damn, it's really just fucking up this bag right here, huh? Let's see, let's do this. Except, can I, how do I change this color? I can't even tell if I'm actually doing anything. I don't think I am. How do I change the color of my brush, bruh? Oh, shit. Go back to this. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, I don't know. Not like a huge fan of that. Maybe from a distance this will be okay. I don't know. I'm gonna turn it off. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, no, I want this on. I'm gonna turn this off. Trying to figure out how to make it have that like goody texture shit going on, you know what I mean? Where's the belt leather that we like? Is this right here? Is this? Let's take this. Copy this. We'll go to belt leather 2. What's this? What's this? We want bag leather. There we go. Let's paste this in here. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's paste it right here. Okay. Except, let's grab this color here, maybe. Okay. And then we'll put it onto this instead. That's a little too much. Let's darken it up a bit. I have mixed feelings on it. Because it kind of, it's too similar. You know what I mean? It's because it's the same. Maybe brighten it up a bit. Just a little bit. Just a hair. This feels super mix-matchy. I think I've just been looking at it for too long, to be honest with you. I think I might put on some of the other like final touches for some of this stuff here, but then I think I'm going to call it just so, because it's like getting to the point where I am not super happy with it. The inner workings of my head right now coming out. Okay. I say we'll just like throw that on here and then I'll mess with it later to really get it to where I feel like it would be in a good spot. I am liking the brass on there though, even if it's not in the right color yet. Nice. Okay. Overall, like, pretty nice, though, I'd have to say. let's save this real quick. I'm gonna do a quick render out just to see what it could look like. I'm gonna play around with it a bit. Mm-hmm. Are you going to move on to the otter himself now? I'm going to take a break from this and probably just like cut stream as well. Once I get done rendering this thing out. The otter needs a little work. I'm probably going to put like the clothes and everything on him just to see what it looks like and then go from there to figure out. But I know that the otter needs work because he is not set up correctly at the moment. Like he has some issues with his, like with some of the regular stuff like blinking and things like that. So that just comes down to I need to mess with his, the topology. Basically, like the way that the 3D model is put together doesn't work very well for animation purposes right now. And I need to mess with that a little bit. But I got to figure out how to do that first. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I'm missing a part. I'm missing a piece. But saving. Fuck. This is a big project, dude. Bam, bam. I think I'm going to keep the rope off for right now. But this part is kind of important. Crystal. We're just going to go this for right now. So what about this? So all just gonna kind of look the same. Let's add an opacity and a emissive. There we go. Okay, so now it'll work better with this. There we go. Put that on there for right now. And I think we can do some quick renders. Can't wait to see the expressions on the new model. Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. It's just gonna take a lot to figure out how to do it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wow. Look at that, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. Y'all, look at this. That's crazy looking. What? Dude, that's so cool. You're definitely going to get this done in the next few months. I mean, it'd be nice. I don't like guaranteeing anything like that because I genuinely don't know, you know? Man. Yeah, I just genuinely don't know, so I'm not trying to like hype everything up for it to just not work out like that, you know? That's one of my concerns. but it is looking nice. Here we go. Okay. Save. Let's do a 1080. Oh no, it's too much. Let's do 900. Oh, it's the height. Do 1000. And we'll do 1080. It's a bit of a box here. Should be fine. There you go. Just try to center it up a little bit here. Hopefully, DK, hopefully. Knowing my luck, it probably won't be, but I'll do my darndest. Okay. Let's do save render. And we get to add another progress folder. 2025 0531. There we go. Clothes 01. There we go. Wait for those little bits to heat up. You can hear my computer in the background, dude. That's crazy. Dude, look at that. We're making progress, man. Three, and then one last angle. Go from the opposite direction here. Definitely needs some work. But I mean, I'm already seeing some things I want to fix up and work on, but I'd say as like an initial kind of thing, just to get an idea, rough guesstimate of what it's going to look like. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty nice. Is the otter going to have the same fur colors as the current otter? More than likely, if not a little bit darker. I'm probably going to mess around with it a little bit. Okay. Let's go back into here real quick. If otters invaded Dark Souls, that's a big part of what I want to like to kind of be like, you know. I'm gonna let it save, but damn, dude, that's so fucking awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is coming together pretty well. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream today. Thank you. I will be on Tuesday. I'll be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. EST. I invite you all to be showing up there for that. We'll be doing some rival stuff leading on into probably working more on this guy here. So stick around for that. If you guys haven't, exclamation point socials, go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see your online, offline content, hang out with one another in the Discord and see early access content through that Patreon. Thank you again so much for being a part of the stream today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. If Amigo, UK, or Alder are in the stream, then you already know what to do. Stick around. I'm going to be getting something set up real quick, and then I will be shooting a message in there, and I'm going to be setting up a group chat. But, well, I'll have a little secret mission, like, voice channel there, and I'll at you guys and say, hey, join on in here. So I'll see you guys soon. That being said, I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, and until next time, continue exploring, Smiths.